Big piss. Massive piss.
6 months is fucking crazy.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Piss yourself, right now. Fox tax for the train, maybe SmugAlana comfy.
Bow. 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 Bow wow bow. Sorry, I'm late. I guess Twitch was being fucking weird. I don't know why. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the resub. Punish Schneck. Piss yourself right now. Fuck you. Eerie Spectre. Thank you for the 6 months. Hello. You guys miss me? Did you piss yourself recently? Tell me about it. Bring bam bam bring bam bam bring bam bam bam. Bow. Bow. Yep, 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 yep. Bum, 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 bum. You pissed your jorts? What are jorts? Jean shorts? I will lurk now for 2 hours. Okay, okay, have fun, have fun. You guys piss? Yes. Every day. Hello. Did you pray today? Always. Always. Only in the shower. Ew, you are fucking nasty. What the hell? You shit in the shower too? Hi Reaper, what's up? I'm new here. Hello, new here. I'm here to frick your mom. This intro did not need to go so hard, dude. It is so fucking good. It's such a fucking good song. Waffle stomping is a tradition. Why do you type things the way you do? Big Smuggle with the 4 months!
SmugAlana rave, SmugAlana rave, SmugAlana rave.
Thank you for the 4 months. Frick me mom, yes, your mom's so good. Can't believe I found out about you yesterday from the internet historian reactions. Yes, I love internet historian. My chat loves his videos. Hi, Tomix! Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Massive piss.
Hello, thank you for the sub. Nets now? I'm just gonna call you Nez. Nez this.
Hey chat, this is your friendly neighborhood mod Tomix the Destroyer. Just a
Tomix
friendly
the
reminder
Destroyer
that there
of
is a
pussy.
hyper train going on right now. If you are down, why not do a smug tax or something?
I'm about to
Kecking.
smug tax your face with my
Did I hear
fist.
fox tax?
Yes. Ish. Ish. You guys! Thank
Sound
you!
the bells, the tax foxes have returned.
Why do you do this, man? Why? Why must you do this every time? Every morning!
Fox tax,
Every
take
afternoon!
it and buy yourself something nice.
Thank you, I will. I'm gonna buy a nice dinner for your mom.
Fox tax for the fox cat rose.
Yo! Thank you! Fox sticks! Fox sticks, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Big piss.
Your house gives thank you the tier 1! Thank you! And thank you again for the biddies.
No fox tax fraud here.
Are you sure about that?
Big piss. Massive piss.
Thank you! Thank you for the sub, Weasel. Thank you, I appreciate it. Rock your body now, everybody.
I am a law-abiding citizen who loves paying taxes Matara ten corpo.
Yeah. Ow.
Tax time.
Yo, thank you. Thank you. Meow. Beep, bop, alright.
This is the fox tax for my favorite fox, also not going to be here long, has got to get up in the morning. Love you all and have an amazing stream, everyone.
Thank you, I appreciate it. We will. I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Preach that.
Big piss.
Elmi, thank you for the 2 months. Amy, sorry, Amy. I always think it's Elmi. Hi Goku, what's up?
Tomix certified Pussy Destroyer, he blows back like he ain't got not tact.
Yeah, Tomix is a certified Pussy Destroyer. He's a mod. Hi Ross, what's up? Yeah, no, I did thank Alec at the start. Yeah. Hi, Pixel. My day. This song always reminds me of Parody. No. Oh, this is not bad. Hi, CT. Hi, Air Vortex. I didn't hear. I wasn't even sure it went through. Wait, let me just scroll down. No, your resub didn't go through. On my screen, it did not. Yeah, I have Eerie and Snake, and that's it. Well, let me recenter this. What about a Snake? I was saying I thanked you for the resub. Hi, Mog. Hello. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Can I put on my non-cat flower jam? God damn it. Hold on. You're a beautiful chat. No, you're beautiful. You're beautiful for being here every day with me.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Mog, thank you for the fucking sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me scroll up. All fucked up now. Yeah, there we go. You're beautiful. Hello, I'm doing good. Ketchup on pancakes, you won't. Oh my god, that sounds fucking ratchet. Holy shit. Remind me not to invite you to my fucking house parties. Holy shit. If you put ketchup on pancakes, you deserve to go to jail. Mm. Mm. Ah. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Wolfie, what's up? How's it going? Jail. Dude. Juji, what are you doing? By the way, I had a hard time starting stream this morning as well. Because my dog was standing in my spot where I stand. In front of the camera, and he was standing there, and I didn't want to, like, shoo him away because I felt bad. Kill it? But I kill you first. Dog stream? No, I can't. Juji stream? I'm in the way. He was laying. He was laying in my spot. Not even next to me or beside me. Let the dog stream. I can't. I literally cannot. He's my dude. He's my puppy. What dog? I have a Shiba. He's an asshole. A massive asshole. Oh, this is good. Dogtuber? Imagine they get face tracking for dogs and cats. That would be sick. He goes, grrr! He did the grrr earlier today. I was getting up out of bed. And I picked him up and kissed him. And he was like, stop kissing me. I hate her. Hello, Wombat. They're adorable and love their attitudes. They're such assholes, but I love him. He's a brat. Kind of like chat. Hey, would you stop it? Don't bark. No barking. Asshole. Holy shit, what happened to my face? Blah. My dog likes to pretend she doesn't know me. Mean.
I'm dubbing 2024 the year of goodbyes. I'd if I got any more in my coach Smoj.
What happened? The year of goodbyes? What? What? This year's so fucking bad already? What happened? Oh, Uni's graduating. I saw. That is so sad. She's been around for like 4 years or 5. I wonder why. Maybe they're just getting tired. No, very sad. What happens when one graduates? You stop streaming. You're done. Yeah, she is. She made an official post saying goodbye. I think she's been on the scene same amount as Riku. Yeah, I think like 4 or 5 years. Off to the happy farm? No! They're just gonna live a normal life. Поздравляю с выживанием, Сабатони, с опозданием. Редко бываю на Твиче. Спасибо, Джиза. Спасибо. Очень приятно. Ой. Real life? Yeah, I know. Да, лучше поздно, чем никогда. Hi, AJ. Hello, CeeLo. What's up? She said anyone will stop streaming and not drawing and stuff. Well, yeah, she's probably just tired of streaming. Streaming is very tiresome, especially when you content create constantly. I only hope I don't hear her voice in the Niji debut. Please, God, no. I don't think they would do that. Chat, I'm debuting on Niji Sanji. Can you imagine? Put a gun to my head. Please, no! No, I would never. No. Not after all this drama. Hell no. Hi, Falcon. What's up? Bum, 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 bum. Guess I'm disappearing. Guys, I'm kidding. I'm not going corpo. The only one that I would really consider is fucking Phase Connect. And Fishman would have to make such an amazing offer that I can't refuse. But even that would probably be like, I don't know, too hard pressed. Debut Nietzsche and burn it from the inside. Dude, that'd be based. Not V Shoujo? I don't know. I'd have to really think about it. V Shoujo has a lot of, how do I say it? Old baggage. Привет, Phantasm. Stop Vtuber, she'll still be around, right? Yeah. What the fuck does that mean? They have some past baggage? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with it, they just have a bit of a history. I don't know the dates. There was some drama a long time ago. There's some videos on it. There's like at least like an hour's worth of like stuff that actually happened. Several dramas? Yeah, I mean, again, it doesn't really stop them. I'm pretty sure they're still a pretty good company overall. But yeah, they have some drama. I should really look up VTuber industry law. It's still super new. There are several videos. I think Turkey Tom actually made one a long time ago. Literally the first one. Me explaining stuff that's like drama related is the worst because my head is all over the place. You can literally look up a video. Turkey Tom v Shoujo. There's like the Nux drama. There's like some more drama related to that. Yeah, I'm just really bad at explaining, and I don't have all the receipts. Oh, dude, my fucking titty. There we go. Ow! Sorry, I had a bruise on my fucking boob. It hurts. I had to like kind of like squish it down because it hurts. Skill issue? Shut up! Hello, Levitaska. Are several dollars is still hot to this day? They're still doing well for themselves. Well, yeah, because people who like invest into companies like that, they don't really look into the past stuff from like years ago. Do you know who is Snow White in Russian? Kind of, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why you're asking such a weird question. Oh yeah, Vishuju recruitment drama. Yeah. There was some drama a while ago when they did their first recruitment and people got kind of looked over because they didn't have an in with VShoujo. Do you know any fun facts about Georgia? Can we like keep on topic, man? What the fuck? I'm talking about like VTubers and you're here over here like thinking about some fucking fun facts about random shit. Yeah, the auditions and no one joined. Yeah, or they had someone that was already like in there. A lot of small indies were upset. Well, to be honest, who gives a fuck? I think Haruka's cute. VShoujo only takes VTubers with large established audiences. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of obvious. It seems disingenuous. I feel like if you're going to... That's probably why they haven't done any auditions in a long time. Bam, bam, bam. Thinking about Monster Hunter and fighting games, so I have no opinion on VTuber drama.
Heyo.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry to bother you right now.
Oh my
I'm
god,
messaging
stop.
you right now because of my father's condition.
People will think
It
you're
was a
being
very
serious.
painful
Shut
event in
up.
our lives because my father got into an accident. I hope you
Dude.
can help us save my father's life, because we are getting into financial trouble and we cannot support his needs. Any amount will do. Adding my father to your prayers is really
Stop.
appreciated.
Choco, you shouldn't
We
have done that.
immediately
People
thank you
think.
with our whole family and with our
Wait,
whole
guys, this isn't
heart,
serious. Guys, this isn't serious. It's a copy pasta that I got in my Twitter DMs this morning. It's not real. Guys, stop. It's not real. His parents are fine. Guys. It's 100 bits, so it's real. Praying so fucking hard. Choco GoFundMe, save the mods. No! He's fine! Please help my father, guys. Yeah, I got a DM this morning from some random that doesn't even follow me, and they're like, hey, can you give me some money for my dying dad? And I'm like, holy shit, man, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? I don't even know you. We must help Choco. His dad's a vegan too. It's over. You should make a compilation of these DMs one day. They're not really that worth it, to be honest. YouTube comments are way funnier.
It's not disingenuous, it's literally how all business is done, doesn't matter what field it's in. Companies don't want to take a risk on a small indie cause the small traffic flow doesn't cover the cost of their volatility with streaming.
Yeah, because you have to like make a whole new model and like get them overlays and like art assets. It's at least $20,000 to $30,000. Yeah, on average. On average, it can be more. What's the funniest YouTube comment you've ever read? I don't know, man. There's a lot, actually. What kind of nonsense was that? Which part? Help Choco's dad. His dad is fine. His dad is fine. The Chinese invader one is a good one because it makes no sense. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. She lived in Hong Kong for like 8 months. She's Chinese. Which is why they should have never solicited applications. Small creators gave them false hope. Guys, I'm gonna let you in on a fucking secret. Small VTubers or mid VTubers do that all the fucking time on Twitter. They'll ask people to collab with them and draw attention to their Twitter and shit, and then they never do anything. I'd hate to fucking break it to you. Yeah, love like V-tweeters that never stream, they never debut. They've been like in debut for like 5 years. Yeah. Did y'all see that VTuber that hate rates for collabs? Oh, had rates for collabs? I got contacted by someone, I'm not gonna say who. It was some random ass VTuber who's about to debut or something, and they asked me how much I would charge them to like host them for a collab. I just ghosted them. It was so weird. They were like, name your price. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's so strange. Again, I'm never gonna say who it is, but it's just weird. I was like, what the hell? You're big enough to charge for collabs? No, I think they probably sent out a mass fucking email to like everyone who had like maybe above 100 viewers. Host them my balls in their mouth based. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. I remember Maury dissed them on a song, They All Mad. Who? One Happy Meal? Oh, hell no. I don't know. It was just so weird because they didn't follow me. They DM'd me 3 times on Twitter and then they sent me an excuse me, sent me an email on top of that. I could probably find it and read it, but it's been like literally 5 months. I just ghosted them. I'm like, I'm not giving you the time of day. I don't know who the fuck you are. Maybe you are a friend or something. Meme mailing? No, it was not meming. I checked their Twitter and it was just all like pre-debut shit. I don't think they even debuted after that. Start creating, stop tweeting. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's a really fucking good one. That I remember that's from the Mori rap. Please host me on my debut to help my dad. Please. Pretty please. Host me for my Gundam VTuber debut, please. I haven't checked my email this morning. Hold on. I should probably do that. Off with their heads in the song, by the way. Oh, that's sick. They actually did a cover? No, no email. Hold on. Dum dum da dum. Where is it? Oh. Hello, my name is X. While I was watching a few global VTuber live streams, I came across your videos and wanted to reach out for a collab. My pre-debut is in October. I hope you could be the main host for my live pre-debut. I currently have X amount of followers and X amount retweets for the model reveal, but I need your big help for live streaming since I don't have any experience. Here are some collaboration contents in my mind. Host, the person writing the email, just chatting, play online game together, and quiz time. If you receive additional collaboration fees, I am also up for negotiations. Oh my god, and then I went to their Twitter and it's gone! No fucking way! They have their Twitter profile and it's gone! I clicked it and it's not there. Oh my fucking god, that is so funny. How? What do you mean? They changed their name probably. Is it this person, I wonder? No, I don't think so, no. That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Yeah, it's like a scam. I don't know. What the hell? I can't believe I found the email again. What is that cursed creation? What, me? Me? I'm cursed? I'm the big leads? Nah. Please collab with me, please. You killed them? No, I fucking didn't. I just ghosted them. I never replied. I didn't say anything. Oh my fucking god. Please host me, please. I need this. What is host me for my Gundam VTuber debut. By the way, please. The Kick W? Yeah, Pixel made that. Come on, man, thank you! Levy! Hi, DB. Weeby. I should post. Why should they have to send you a check and it bounced? I'm sure they would have not paid anyone. They were saying, like, I have 2,000 followers and 2,000 retweets on my model shit, and I'm like, Jesus, okay. I didn't ask, but okay. I've watched you for over 100 hours, so surely I'll get a discount on collab rates. You collab these nuts. They just wanted a collab, bro. If you want a collab, don't, like, I don't know you, man. How am I supposed to interview someone I don't fucking know at all? Like, period. I don't even know who you are. How much do you charge for collabs? $0, man. I've never charged for a collab. That's fucked up. I don't know what they do behind the scenes, but shit. Flee! Interview me, what can go wrong? You get me fucking banned. Have you done a collab? Yeah, I've done several. Have you ever done a collab? Yes. I would never. You just like turn on your camera and just like put on some fucking pornography. Have you ever done a collab? No, never in my life. Yeah, the Purine collab was cute. She's really busy though lately. I wouldn't be turning on porn, I'd be the one fucking. What? Purine one was so cute. She had quite the badonkadonks. It was great. First time here was some clips and vids on YouTube. Hello everyone. Hi Scally, what's up? SmugAlana appearance fees. Ain't that some shit? Who is your friend in the VTuber or best friend? I have some friends. I have Faye, I have Brody, I have Purine. Collab with Fillion. She doesn't even know who I am. What do you mean? But it's fun. Yeah, but it's annoying to read. Please stop. See, yeah, we got Rosie, who's our friend too. Oh my god, these waxes are fucking falling off my leg.
BRB DMing Yuzu to do a collab with you. I can't wait to hear 3 hours of awkward silence som.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd just be really nervous of saying something bad. Wax? Yeah, I waxed my legs yesterday. Yeah. I swear Forsen is the herpes of Twitch. He's tagged in every other channel. Yeah, but I don't like Forsen. If Mega about similar size as you can do it, so can you. I don't know if you know this, but Mega has over 1,000 viewers. I don't think we're similar in size at all. I don't know what you're smoking. That's actually Delulu talk. Mega's not a good comparison. Yeah, I was about to say, man. I don't know. Like, I like Mega, but shit, I don't think we're the same at all. What, she's like double my followers and more than double my viewers? Any other guy? Bruh's rickrolling us? No! Never gonna give you up. Go for the big leagues DM Shiloh and ask for collab. Please, can you give me your collab? What about Kirsche? I haven't asked her. I feel like, I don't know. I'm shy asking other people for collabs. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, that was apt, actually. The song playing. I'd like to collab with Kirsche, but I'm just shy. I don't know. Please, Lily, what are your collab prices? Do you wanna collab? She definitely knows about you? Yeah, I know she does. I know, but people shy, like, people shy. I have an innate feel of reject me and embarrass me. For me, it's like getting left on red. That's like the worst thing. Are you waiting for your new debut? I am. Amy has been working on the model for like almost 2 weeks now. Yeah, Mega's been growing a lot. I feel like we're not in the same range at all. At all. I'm a baby. When is Sandwich collab? I don't think his audience would appreciate me very much. You guys have to realize it's a bunch of middle-aged, like, men who play WoW. They'd be like, what the fuck is this fucking cringe-ass anime girl? On the screen, I want my World of Warcraft. I saw you in a Pippa VOD. Oh yeah. I'm in her channel whenever she streams on Twitch. I'm in it there on YouTube sometimes too, but yeah. So after Numana, you will collab with other streams so they will know the Piss Fox. You don't know me, bitch. I don't know, when you the thing is, I don't like asking people who have like, you know, a higher average viewership, because it feels like you're kind of like, I don't know, leeching or like trying to like leech off of them because you're not in the same range. Like Kershey has like more of an audience than I do. Yeah, you don't want to be seen as clout chasing. Yeah, that's why I don't really like talking in other streams chats too, because it's like embarrassing, because it's like, you have the purple check mark, you're just here to clout chase, and it's just like, I'm not though. I was a fan before I became a VTuber. When I went to YouTube shortly after your stream, I clicked on a Pippa stream. First thing I hear is SmugAlana. Thank you. Shut up! Don't! You take the purple checkmark off so it doesn't show in chat. I know, but then people ask me where the fuck is the purple checkmark, man. Girl, we say hi every time we talk and use a stream. I know, but it's like, I feel like it's just like, she doesn't know who the fuck I am. You mean VTubers have a live before streaming? I was a big fan, man. I gave up a lot of subscriptions and shit on my old account, man. I was very sad. I had to give up everything. Everybody gets it. All the big VTuber fans, like, imagine you had to start over a new account and you lose everything. I had, like, sub-streaks. I had badges. Sad. But I did it because I love VTuber so much that I wanted to be one, so. A track record of successful collabs helps with setting up new ones. I kind of disagree. If you collab with a bunch of people that the people you collab with don't know, they don't give a fuck. You have to have like kind of more ins than that. You don't use a private account? Not for streaming? What do you mean? Instead of watching the cringe, I will mean the cringe. Cat balls. A flesh tuber like Lily? No, I never showed my face or anything. There needs to be a report. Exactly. That's why I find it embarrassing, because it's like I look like I'm new, but like I know a lot about VTubers, man. I had like a year-long fucking streak on Lily's channel and nobody will ever know. I've been around for a long time. But unfortunately, that's not how it works. You had to. You had to give it all up. Why collabs though? I just stream with them is different. It's the same. It's the same. Kind of like how in real life you talk to someone a bit before asking them out. Well, how do you hang out with people who are bigger than you? You can't. They're busy like entertaining, or their chat is moving too fast. First thing I would do when waiting for someone for a collab is checking clips of their past collabs if there are none. You're literally getting into semantics. I've never done that before. I just look at them and who they know. That's fucking stupid. Why do you have to give it up? Because I had to change my name and have like a clean slate for myself. You thought of being a VTuber yourself? Prayers from Abigail meets Redeemed Zoomer. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck that is. Ice Makey, congrats! Check out some VODs and see what they're like. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like that's a lot easier than like finding a collab clip. I'm 1 minute's wait to ask for collab with no prior report. Yeah, exactly. That's why I fucking hate it when people are like, oh, just ask Shy Lily. Like, unironically, people come in and they're like, you should collab with Pippa. And I'm like, Pippa doesn't know who I am. I'm just some fucking idiot on Twitter that like made some jokes and she liked them on Twitter. She doesn't know who the fuck I am. It's a bit different. Alana, wanna collab with me? Wanna play Minecraft or Minesweeper? Soon. Soon I will pounce on the rabbit. Collabs either need to be mutually beneficial or you need to be as an IRL friend. It's not even an IRL friend, it's like you kind of have to know other people. She liked your stream starting tweet the other day. What? You're joking. You're trolling. Prove it right now! No, I'm kidding. Pray Fox Rabbit? Yeah, I've made jokes. I made jokes about that. Yeah, and exactly. Oh, emote sounds? Oh yeah, thanks. I forgot to put them on. The river flows. Huh? Hi, Ayasi, what's up? Maybe once you quit your job, you'll have more time to explore venues like this. Again, all the people I really want to collab with me are way bigger than I am, and I feel like I'm cloud chasing. Even though it's what I want. Not that I don't mind, but like, Parody, for example, she does have collabs, but most of the time it's games I don't fucking play or I'm not interested in them, and I feel like it would be worse for the stream if I'm not playing a game I'm enjoying. It's difficult. Like, I've watched collabs with her and I think it's very cute, but the games they're playing, I'm like, I don't think I would enjoy myself, but that's just me. Alana should become a gamer, and you should stop being so fucking bald. You should stop being so fucking bald. Maybe when you do your 2.0, you'll get enough of a view boost you can collab with these people. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I sure fucking hope so. Amy's been working on the model and hasn't said a word in 2 weeks. I'm just gonna let her cook. She's alive. She's alive. Imagine you ask someone to collab and they just say no. If we did Lethal again, Pearl would play? Yeah, she would. If I asked her, I'm sure she would. Who are you? I don't even know who you are. No.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Didn't you freeze up when dealing with Philly? And wouldn't it be good to get a little practice for heading right to the big leagues? My man, I had an average viewership of like 100 people when that happened. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. As long as I'm like comfortable with the person and not so scared. I literally was only VTubing for like 4 months at the time. Ow, thank you, Ayasi. Thank you for the gifted sub. That was a different time, yeah. The evidence is in crew chat? No fucking way, what? You're trolling me. Pippa would never. Pippa liked my tweet! Aw, thanks Tomix for noticing. I'm people shine right now. People pog, yeah. You're in! She notices you. Shut up, man! I'm gonna start actually blushing in real life. Holy shit. People shine. Hi, Frozy. What's up? Yo, nice techie emote. Here, Oshi noticed you. I'm hoping that when Matra's not so busy, she notices the fucking autograph, but I don't know. Eee! I swear Tonic sees everything you VTuber related. I told him, like, if you see some fucking, like, cool shit and I don't see it, tell me about it. Because he's, like, on top of that shit. VTuber connoisseur. It was a total fluke. I checked her Twitter out and looked at her likes. You were the last thing she liked at the time. What the fuck? Welcome to the Phase Expanded Universe. I discovered you because you replied to Kershaw, my Oshi. Welcome! Welcome. Welcome to hell. I'm rather flattered you came here. I like Kershaw a lot. I was watching the playthrough with that guy that does voiceovers when they were playing fucking Andy and Lele. That shit was so funny. Tomix is a resident VTuber degenerate. Oh yeah, for sure. Tomix is a finger on the pulse of all things VTuber, truly the information master. Oh yeah. If you guys ever want to learn about like the VTuber sphere, he knows like the ins and outs. What is your average viewership and net worth? I think my average is probably somewhere like 250. Net worth though, I'd rather not discuss that. It's a little bit fucking personal, not gonna lie. I did watch a lot of your reacts and you seem good to watch. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, net worth $500 dues. I paid off. I paid my taxes. Now I'm worth nothing. Starting from scratch. 3 jugs of piss. Oh my god. Hold on, I'll turn this up. Bum, bum, bum. Cardboard box arc. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. 1 cookie and 1 Mountain Dew. 1 tuft of fur covered in piss and a drawing pencil. Wow, my life. Oh Lord. Did you pay for the new model last year? No, I did not. That's why I can't make it like a write-off. Got a ref for your model on Twitter anywhere? I think I do. Hold on. I think it's in my highlights. Let me fucking see. Oh, I remember. I don't have like an official reference, but this is as good as you're gonna get. Here you go. Like, I don't have like a ref sheet where it's like a full turnaround, but that's the best you're gonna get. That's the full model. I finished my cocktail and then my net worth is a used tea bag and a metal straw. Chat, tea bag them right now. You're welcome, you're welcome. She still don't have a cake. Bro, have you seen my ass in drawings, man? Shut up. You guys are gonna regret that one day. Did you see MGM took all her music off TikTok? Yeah, it's a really big deal for people who like making content. Dude, fucking ADHD, Jesus Christ. It's really bad for content creators who center around like music content creation and like dancing and shit. It's really bad. Why do Lana? Ooh, I be beating moment. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. And you guys know this is my mom's favorite song. Ma. Here's the receipts for the booty. Hell yeah. Is this a beach butt? Yeah, people say I don't have cake. Huh? Go fuck yourself.
Nice.
Bow, bow. Fuck TikTok dancers, to be honest. I will play devil's advocate and make people realize that some songs became very popular through TikTok. Yeah, I agree, like, fuck TikTok dancers and them doing cringe shit in public, but at the same time, it gives a lot of exposure to people who would normally not get it. Oh, in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. I've been waiting, knowing all my life. Oh Lord. Bite me, puppet. Oh look, it's Abba. Fucking Abba. I hate the sentence from my soul. Metallica is from Stranger Things, right? Oh my god, no! I realize your forehead is so fucking huge in Beach Butt. Comics, I'm gonna say it. As much as I love the picture, she did draw the first draft. Made me realize how wide apart the eyes were, and I had to really, really politely ask her to fix it. And I still think they're a little bit too wide apart, but that's just me. I still think it's a wonderful drawing, but I have an eye for, like, I don't know, little things like that, and they annoy me to no end. But again, I don't want to, like, savagely fucking critique people's work. She's a better drawer than I am, so... The forehead was nerfed. It was nerfed and the eye was moved as well because it was a little bit far apart. Bye, Super! No, I like it a lot. I like how the hair is drawn and the tail is really fucking cute as well. I can't complain. It's a nice picture. Waiting on my arm alive. You're an artist just so you can see mess ups. It's just I mean, again, I can't draw as good as that. I politely asked her to correct it once, and that was it. You're originally from Russia? Nope. Nope. Not originally from Russia at all. Maybe I should put a cooldown on it. Fuck. Someday my art will be good as that. I bet you will do even better if you could put your heart to it, man. Practice constantly. Hello, Mr. Finch. What's up? It's your model. You can ask for whatever you want. I know, but I didn't want to, like, you know, be like, oh my god, move this, move that. This is incorrect. Like, it's fine. It's a good drawing. I'm not complaining at all. DVD! All of the Hall of Fame art is amazing. I know, but it's not like, you know, hyper realistic, cute anime girl ass, you know? No, I wasn't born there. My parents are Russian. I speak it. I want to buy a Cintiq because I'm a cheapskate. There's nothing wrong with buying off-brand, or not even off-brand, non-Wacom tablets. Wacom is literally like Apple. You're buying for the brand name. Yo, Lima, thank you for that. Thank you. Welcome, YouTube pros. In your video intros, I still only have the 3-month sub badge. I know! That clip is so old, man. I forget what my brand name is for my tablet, but it's not a Wacom, because Wacom is so fucking expensive. It's all about the branding. It for sure is. Again, Wacom's not bad, but you're paying ultimately for the name. Buy a small wake up tab for $30. I had the one for $90. It was a tiny little fucking tablet. It was great. Hi, Void. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. When royalties quench? Well, it's like the Xbox versus like PlayStation shit. I'm like, I don't get it, man. I remember that stream was when I brought Faye over to play DBD with you because I'm saying I'm cooking. Aw, you remember that? That's so cute, man. I have a really old Wacom tablet. I begged and begged my parents to buy me one. I'm pretty sure it's fucked up and busted now, though, in my drawer somewhere. I like the way you move. It's super hard to do illustration when a tablet doesn't have a screen. I disagree. I disagree. You don't have to have a screen on your tablet. I dealt with it for like, I don't know, like 8 years. I like my XP Pen tablet. That's what I have! That's what I have. I have the XP Pen 5 or some shit. It's the one with the screen on it. It's just a matter of time getting used to it. Yeah, I used to play Osu on that tablet with no screen on it. I would love a tablet that has the bare minimum because sometimes I just want to draw something for someone, but my mouse is shit at drawing. Get a $30 tablet. It'll literally just translate and it'll be like drawing. The flow, dancing along, get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. I have an immense amount of respect for people who put in effort to learn how to draw. It was mostly like a boredom thing for me personally. I did not have like a lot of video games on my computer when I was growing up. I only had like Age of Empires, Fallout 3, and then a couple of other like games that my brother liked to play that I didn't like to play personally. So I don't know. It was just boredom. I also love drawing anime girls. I need to do more digital, but I like traditional more. The only pain with traditional is like there's no fucking control Z, man. It's such a pain. That's what I realized because I used to do only drawing traditionally, and then I got the tablet and it was more convenient for me. And I was like, fuck, man. When you make a mistake, it's kind of fucked up. Ding dong, the flow, dancing to the break of dawn. Dancing to the break of dawn. Dancing. We will have to trade in our anime girls for US dollars to pay tax. 2040! Jesus, in 16 years, I'll be dead by then. Jeez. Eventually, I make the move to digital. You should totally do that. Old Lana, yeah, I'll be a hag. I'll be like Tenma, just yelling. Dude, I was watching some clips of fucking Tenma freaking out on Sakura, man. It was so fucking funny. You're already a hag, though? Yeah, and you're bald. And you smell bad. We all have our problems. I love Tenma. I just love her accent. It reminds me, I know she's not Eastern European, but her accent kind of reminds me of my mom's best friend who was really high class, but also really down to earth. And she had a really thick English accent, and a really thick Eastern European accent in English. And I know she's not Eastern European, but this accent is almost like the same in a way. She's so fucking funny. It reminds me of my mom's like really good friend. Most unique Canadian accent. Yeah, it's totally Canadian for sure. Do you want to rate macho men for Valentine's like her? I don't think I have that many people that would be willing to submit pictures of themselves like that, but I could, I don't know. I kind of want to look at it, but it'd be funny. Funny is, Tim was actually not a hack. She's like early 20s. That's what they want you to think. Don't believe it. Where are you from? I live in America. I'm an American hag. I love how Tamma yells at her boss and nothing happens. Honestly, kind of base. Excuse me. When she did the 30-year-old voice, that was funny. I just remember her yelling at her manager. Hello? Oh, there we go. God, I hate my microphone. Fuck me. Dude. Hold on. Trying to think. Formulating words before. I'm thinking before I'm saying things. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Thinking. Oh yeah, I was watching a clip of hey, why did you start Face Connect? And he says it's because I had the money to invest, and the person that I wanted to invest like into the company of a VTuber agency, they ghosted him, so he said, I'll just start my own VTuber agency since nobody wants to get back to me. Honestly, kind of based. Now he has his own fucking anime waifus. So fucking giga. I know, man. He reminds me of my friend's husband. Just really chill, like just says like dumb shit in front of his coworkers, doesn't care. He gets yelled at a lot. wait. There was another clip. Hold on. I went on a binge, right, while I was eating food, and it was like, he was like saying, oh, what do you think is the future for like Face Connect? And I was like, okay, what's he gonna say? And he's like, I want everyone to be a Giga idol. And then the girl that's interviewing him, I forget her name, but she says something like, even Pippa and Tenma? And he's like, yeah, even Pippa and Tenma. Especially Tenma, she's really good, really fun, entertaining person when she doesn't talk. Oh, I was like, he's like, yeah, she's great when she doesn't talk. She's amazing. I love Tenma when she doesn't talk. And I'm like, so you think women are great when they don't talk? And then Tenma calls him in the middle of a stream and cusses him out. Says, you talking shit? You talking shit? And he's like, no, I love you, Tenma. You're great. You're an amazing idol. And she's like, shut the fuck up! Was it the other two talents? It was one girl with the purple hair and like the pink purple dress. I forget her name. It's always escapes me. But it was so funny. And then she left. Search for the clip? Yeah, sure. I'd love to see it again. It's really funny. The fact that she can freaking talk shit is so funny. I want to shit talk a manager. If I had a manager, I would shit talk him all the fucking time. Be like, yeah, you think you're funny? You think you're funny? Old piece of shita? You can shit talk us? Yeah, but you're the customers. If I shit talk you too hard, you're gonna run away and cry. Disrespect my authority. There it is. Okay. There we go. Yeah, see, it was talking on, yeah. Not a manager, but you should talk about on the daily. Kecking. Yeah, but it's different, man. Let me bring it out. This is so fucking good. Hold on. Do I have the audio on? No. Alright, chat. Are you ready for absolutely based opinions on women?
Exactly made you want to start an idol company, and where do you plan to take Face Connect in the future if it's not too much to ask?
Dude, this is so much to ask. What do you mean? This is like the biggest question.
Why did you make Face Connect?
I think I've told people before, like I
This is
tried to, like,
base
invest
answer,
in
by the way.
another VTuber company and they just never got back to me.
Yeah, they ghosted
And I'm like,
him.
okay, I'll just do my own, and then that's basically what happened.
Then, okay, what kind of direction do you want to take Face Connect in then?
He made
We're
his
gonna
own
become
anime
idols, man.
girls.
You're gonna become idols? Are you sure?
Yeah.
I feel
We're
like
gonna
you're.
fix everybody up and then turn.
We're gonna fix everyone up. I have the fix her syndrome, bro.
them into idols.
Everybody, even Pippa,
Even Pippa.
even really
Mega idol Pippa.
Vega. That's true. She's the Vega idol. Of course, you could fix. Of course, you could fix Pippa.
Dude, if Tenma doesn't talk, she's like the perfect idol.
Big piss. Massive piss.
If Tenma doesn't talk, she's the perfect title.
You know?
What?
What? What?
I've
Huh?
never heard of this before. Please, please go into further details regarding this. What do you mean?
Yeah, she has like very good movement and the content she does, like everything's so good.
Until she opens her mouth.
Until she
Until
opens
she
her
gets angry, and
mouth.
then
Until she
everything
gets
is
angry.
done.
Uh-oh. If Tenma doesn't talk, she's like the perfect idol, Sakura. Oh no.
If Tenma
Oh
doesn't
no.
talk, she's the perfect. He
I
said
love
that
Tenma,
now.
dude. She's such a gremlin.
He said that now.
Right now! Snitch! Chat would never snitch on me.
I think the person I've seen get scolded the most is you. From Tema?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember there was.
Yo, what the
Oh
fuck?
no.
But I heard you talking shit. What the fuck? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, she's a perfect idol and she doesn't talk. The fuck? The fuck? Am I not idol enough, Sakura? Huh?
You're the perfect idol.
I'm a perfect idol.
No, sweetie, you're perfect. Oh, you're perfect, sweetie. Please don't yell.
Sakana-san, I forgive but never forget. These words.
Forgive.
I forgive, but I do not forget. Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That- That's what happened.
That's like.
That's what happens when she opens
I can't
her
believe you
mouth.
Straight out. That's like the worst thing you can tell a girl. You're great until you open your mouth.
The only good thing women are for is sucking, cooking, cleaning, and fucking!
Yeah, she's perfect. Let's continue. Next question.
yeah. Guys, V-Senpai is like the perfect idol. Who
For
is
real,
the
for
stinkiest
real,
talent
true.
and how bad is it really?
Judging from the stories,
Pippa.
I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure if
Pippa.
she's stinky, but like her environment's probably stinky. Uruka and Pippa.
Environment.
Ruka's not that bad. Oh, well, the freaking Spitzicle, but
Spitzicle, by the way. Chat, warning. This is actually kind of an ick.
That aside.
Spitzicle.
There it is.
Can someone explain the lore of that to me? Why the fuck? Why do we have a spitzicle in like a cellophane bag? Explain.
It's a tube of my frozen saliva.
Why?
Didn't she like not wash her dishes for like a week or something? That's gotta be pretty bad.
I've been to her room several times, but it doesn't smell weird. Her place was pretty normal other than the Spitzicle. Ruka, you're not trying to give me your saliva, right? That's actually water, right?
Ew, the spitzicle. Why do you have a spitzicle?
Normal people would not have that.
This is true. When I heard that she made a freaking Spitzicle, I was like,
I banned them.
I'm kinda... I don't know how to feel about this.
I haven't read it.
Get away from me!
It's in a plastic bag. It's fine.
What do you have? Go trash it!
It's in a plastic bag.
Why does she have a spitzicle? I don't
When you see
understand.
the spitzicle, like, what smell does that? Do you visualize?
Nothing.
Sit away from me. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. It's literally just water, but it came out of my mouth.
Oh
What do you
my
mean nothing?
god.
Cause
Fuck you, suck, and I smell perfectly fine.
We didn't say she smelled bad. It's like environment, right?
The environment is toxic.
You got freaking yelled at by 2 talents today just for answering questions.
I never forget.
I never forgive. Never forgive. That's right, Tenma.
ゆいら、that's my oshi yo yeri ga zakara.
Suck on these nuts. God, I love it. Oh, amazing. Ah, the abomination pestilence aura. Ew, stop, man. Hold on, I have a story for you guys. This is from when I was like 10 or something. I think I've told this story before relating to the girl, but I haven't actually told the story of this, okay? I'll put up paint too.
Old Fishman's House for the Mentally Unhinged Ladies Society.
I mean, honestly, I don't understand the spitzicle thing. I really don't. Okay, hear me out, chat. So, I had a girl who I figured out that she was bipolar about a year into our friendship, and it made sense when it happened because she was like, one day she's like, I'm sorry for lashing out at you. It turns out I have been diagnosed with bipolar, and I was like, okay, and I kept being friends with her. And she invited me to her house. She was really, really good at drawing, like really, really, really good. And one day she invited me to her house, and there was a big old table like this, and she had like a laptop, like a shitty laptop that her mom gave her, like this. And we were like drawing. She was on this side and I was on this side, and the table was like this. You guys see this? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. So I was sitting here and my feet were like dangling like this. And I was drawing, and I put my like legs down like this, and I felt something right here on my like foot, on my right foot. And she was sitting here too. And we were drawing, and all of a sudden I kept touching like something on my right foot. How old were you? I think I was like 10 or 11. I can't really remember. I think it was 10 or 12. It was like in middle school. And I touched something, and I didn't think anything of it, and then I kept touching it again, and it was like cold and squishy. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I leant down, and I look, and there's like this blob, and it was cold, and it had like bits in it. And I was like, oh my god, what the fuck is that? Keep in mind, she has rats and a cat that is quite old. I looked down, I ended up telling her, I'm like, hey, there's like this fucking like shit right here in between us under the table. And I looked down, I actually went underneath the table to look at it. I was like, what the hell is this? And it had mold on it. It had mold on it. We still didn't figure out what it was yet, by the way. We didn't know. It turns out her cat vomited. And nobody has used the table or noticed that the cat vomited there. And then it started, like, going moldy. And I was like, in hindsight, I realized how fucking disgusting that was at the time. I didn't think much of it. I was like, oh, I'll just help you clean it up because it was really nice. Yeah, and I was like, wait, her family, like, didn't clean up this fucking cat vomit that's been under the table for literally, like, 3 weeks. Keep in mind, it wasn't, like, hot vomit or, like, vomit from, like, the other day. It had fucking mold. It was mold. It didn't smell. I couldn't smell it through the smell of her house. I don't know. I just didn't smell anything because her house smelled like I don't know what the kind of smell it is, but it smelled like animals in there. Yeah, she had kind of a messy house, but not really. It was like something in between. Dried up vomit doesn't smell, but the mold though. I didn't, and again, I felt really, really bad for her because it turns out her family was like kind of fucked up as well. And yeah, and they hoarded a little bit. It was like soft hoarding, like not really that bad. Everything had like a really old smell to it. So yeah, that's how I found out I stepped in fucking old cat vomit with my friend at the time. That's what that reminded me of, that clip with the icicle. I'm like, why the fuck did you do that? Like, what the hell? Alana sniff everything? No, it just had like, it had like a stank to it. Like the whole house, it smelled like kind of old. Like, you know when you go to like a, kind of like an old lady's house, it had that smell? Yeah, the spitzicle. I don't get it, man. The one was intentional, the other one wasn't. What's wild is like, I was like, wait, you don't use the dinner table to eat? So like the cat vomited there and nobody noticed. That's what blew my mind later when I was like older and I figured out like, huh, that was kind of weird, huh? Playing footsies with vomit? I didn't know what it was! I was like, what the hell is that?
Why did duck ass quick chat be distracted?
Yeah, be distracted right now. Why duck ass? Spitzicle isn't as bad as the vomit drawer. Honestly, vomit drawer is 100 times worse than spitzicle. Yeah. Yeah. Why duck ass? Dance away your problems, chat, right now. Military room inspections? I'm good, man. Give me the spit over the cat vomit girl any day. Ugh, it's... Yeah, that girl was kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Reminds me of this chick who was roommates with one of my friends. She was a pathological liar and got a dog that she proceeded to put all the responsibility onto my friend. The apartment was too small for the dog and he peed every year because he apparently wasn't housebroken. Oh my god, man. Not housebreaking your dog? Dude, my dog had an accident when he was a puppy and he never pissed on the floor again. Only when he was like a puppy and it was like an emergency, he might have fucking peed on accident, but... Pippa has a puke jar, it's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah, I know. It's, I can change Pippa. I can change her. Oh my god. Spitzicle's same energy as hoarding nail clippings. Bro, stop. I didn't hear about that. I think the story was like she was really, really sick and she was in her room and she didn't have like a bucket to like puke in. So what she would do is like open her drawer and puke in there. Yeah. Scab collectors? Oh my god, stop it. Like, I'll actually puke if you bring up scab collecting.
Huh?
Stop it. Stop it right now! You're nasty. Ugh. I remember one of my mates pissed in the living room when his parents were out, but he couldn't clean it up, so he blamed it on the cat. Yeah. Yeah, cats totally piss as much as humans, clearly. Booger eaters? Booger wipers on the fucking table? Disgusting. Is it bad as Filian's fridge filled with gallons of expired milk? That's an ADHD problem. I have that problem too, but only like with like a little bottle of milk that I don't manage to finish drinking. Yeah, I sometimes buy too much milk because I think I didn't have milk in the fridge, but I do. Cinnamon cheese. Ew! How are you fuckers believing this shit? Brother. It's not about believing, man. If you know the people behind the story, you wouldn't. Like, Asmund used to tell stories of a blood wall, and then he actually showed it, and people are like, "Oh my god, you were serious?" Jesus, you guys are silly. Yeah, you guys are like, "Oh no, I don't believe it," and then when it happens, you're like, "Oh my god." Greek rice pudding recipe? No, I'm good. I don't really like rice pudding, not gonna lie. It's okay. People do this nasty shit? Oh yeah. Asma will only lie in a video game. Yeah, you lie about your bald spot, so we're all a little bit of a liar. Chad has never been to female dorms. I fucking hated living with other girls, like in the same rooms. Dude. No. No. Girls are nasty. Boys are gross too, but girls are nasty as well. You see things as a cleaner, just saying? Oh yeah. Women's toilets are nasty. I've told this story before, but I used to have a locker right next to the boys' bathroom, and it was impossible to get my books after a certain point in the day because it was smelled like fucking shit every time I was like next to my locker. Girls' bathroom did not fucking smell inside ever. The boys' bathroom smelled so fucking bad. It was your locker that smelled? Fuck you. My locker was fine. I never stored food in my locker ever. Ever. Now Alana likes piss? Fuck you! I always heard that girls' bathrooms have always been cleaner than guys. In terms of like, I don't know. This is just my anecdotal experience. I never saw anything that bad. Alana never stored food in locker, only roadkill. Yeah, I store chat in there. Bunch of rats. Normal women probably don't join the military though. Let's not talk about women in the military. We already had this discussion the other week, man. We had a trash locker where we threw basically everything we didn't carry to the trash cans, and we left the school. We had to clean it up. It was not nice. Ew. Barrack bunnies? Yes, we talked about barrack bunnies the other week. Back when I worked in fast food, the only bathroom I never had to clean shit off the ceiling was this woman's bathroom. You had shit on the fucking ceiling? Women in the military, Yeast Central. Oh my god, man. Yeast Central. Ugh. Tasty. You guys are so gross. I hate you. I saw it in PetSmart's shit on walls and ceiling. Quit the next week. If I saw shit on the ceiling where I work, I would walk out. No notice, no nothing. I'm quitting. Sorry, bye. I'm good. You love it, really? Don't lie. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Ew. That shit's a biohazard, bro. I'm not cleaning that shit on the ceiling. I'm not paid enough to do that shit. Yeah, you guys have some crazy stories. I have one crazy story with the cat vomit, and that was it. Bum. 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 Hello, soldier. What's up? Welcome. Bum. I once stayed for a couple of nights in a girl's dorm, and it was something. Girls are just like, I don't know. Like, girls' bathroom is just really messy. You should search cursed food. You should search for these nuts. These nuts. Dot in your mouth. Mm-mm. We did shit on the ceiling at my school once. The principal dedicated the rest of the school year to track us down. What is wrong with people, man? Why? How do you even do it? Do you like grab the poop and then fucking smear like a monkey on the ceiling? I don't even want to know. Y'all are actually heinous. Then again, you guys could all be lying. You never know. Aim and fire? How do you aim your ass up? You're good. Like, hi Naxros, what's up? Bum. Like this? Yeah, chat. How about we stop talking about shit on the ceiling and just focus on this? Bum.
Nice.
Bum.
Nice.
Drink air, build up, and fire away. Woo, shut up. Don't type. I'll end you.
Nice.
First time saying full model. Wait. Show full model, show full childhood, man. Break his legs. Alana, behave yourself. You guys are talking about shit on the ceiling. Don't fucking talk. Mads, break his legs. Pull his pants down. Why is there a pig on your hand? Why the fuck not? I made out with a girl who didn't change sheets for a year straight. Oh my god,
My
man.
daughter asked
Stop.
me why is the pretty fox lady talking about pooping.
Why is your daughter watching stream? Why is your daughter talking? Wait, how old is your kid, man? Don't make him watch stream. I swear so much. Ain't no fucking way. Crusty sheet. I would not advise letting your children watch some degenerate VTuber. Put the child away. This sheet is crunchy. Yum. I washed them, by the way. Why, man? Should have just walked away. Bum 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 bum. She's sick. She was walking by when you said it. Oh. How old are you, IRL? I'm 4005. I'm an old hag lady. Come on now. I'm not telling you, bitch. Where are your extra tails? Why do I need extra tails? I'm not a fucking Kitsune spirit. I'm just a fucking fox. You're 45? Yeah, and you're bald, so at least I'm 45 and not baldaging. 45 and sagging? Yeah, man, you're totally correct. I could show you my fucking driver's license and you should still wouldn't believe me. She's feisty. She's not answering my question about how old she is. XD. 600-pound, 45-year-old Italian man, divorced father of 3. Don't forget, with 5 wives and 7 children. What's your social? 1 2 3 4 5 420 69. Big piss. Massive piss.
13 months we will alert.
We won! Bond! Thank you for the 13, man! Are you a former president by any chance? What if I told you I'm Bo Jiden? Bo Jiden. I'm losing my mind, man. Obama. Obama. Yeah, I'm Obama. Alana, I forgot my credit card looks like. Can you show me yours? Yeah, sure. I'll just DM it to you real quick. President of SFA Stinky Fox is anonymous. Shut the hell up. Boom, bom, boom, bom. Never ask a woman her age or how big your penis is if you're a dude.
Monka.
Boom, bom, boom, bom. Boom, Bo Jiden won the Superb Bowl last night. Was it a man, not a salary? No. No. Don't ask a man how big his peepee is. Aggressively average. It was a Superb Bowl? Dude, I don't even... I didn't watch it. Extra Emily doesn't follow that rule. Which one? Asking men what their pee-pee size is? Big piss. Massive piss.
Tie for all you do. Hope
Thank
week's
you.
off to a good start.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 months. Down side to side like a roller coaster. Bum, 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 bum. You want to know the size? You gotta look into my eyes. What, do you have a picture of your penis on your eyeballs? Huh? Don't ask a woman her age. Alana, what year were you born? Oh crap! I have to do fucking math. What's 4,000? What's 2024 minus 4,000? Really quick, can someone do that? Sad guys measure from the butthole. Bro, there ain't no way you're taking a tape measure to your fucking butthole.
Huh?
Moving up and down, side to side like a roller coaster. I'm a Neo-Sumerian era cryptid. Maybe I should have been... maybe I should make the age, like, the year, like, the Holy Roman Empire was formed or something. Something really stupid and obscure. Yeah, I was born before Christ. Measure from the butthole, that's genius. Holy shit. Hi Shin, what's up? Some random esoteric meme, yeah. 476. I'm scared. You have to tell me what that is. The fall of the Babylonian Empire. Yeah, I was born then. That's why it fell. The fall of the Roman Empire. Oh shit. A dog walks into a bar and says, "I cannot see a thing." I'll open this one. Why does that sound familiar, man? That's such a boomer joke, but I can't remember where it's from.
Huh?
Where is that from? Fuck. Where is that from? I only found out yesterday that the countries with the biggest peepees are the ones where the guys have to self-report it. Oh, so you just write down your fucking massive fucking ding-dong? Gotcha. Make all the flat VTubers have the biggest honkers, self-reported. The world's first bar joke. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Sumerian joke. Oh, I think I saw it in a YouTube video somewhere. I can't remember where though. It just sounded familiar. Maybe I had to write a report on like old jokes or something. My lord, I got isekai into a Gundam. You're flat IRL? No. Ow. No, not flat. Ceterum censio Carthaginem delandum esse. What does that mean? I hope you didn't make me say something horrible. Not flat. I'm not! I'd show you, but I'm not a whore! Bro is flat. Yeah, and you have a small penis. Yeah? Do you like that? Do you like when people lie about you? Yeah. Yeah, do you appreciate that? Do you think that's funny? Yeah, shit, I do. I do have a small PP. Oh no, I just gave everyone PTSD. Fine, you have big booba? Damn right. I have pretty medium booba. Medium booba. PPSD? No, PTSD. I am a man whore. At least you're honest. You're too big, we gotta break up. Brother. Somehow, this is on par with how Chibi roasts her chat. I am a massive VTuber enjoyer. Touch elbows? What am I gonna fucking do? Touch my elbows together? You can't even see it. I'm a VTuber model. I'm fucking 2D. I'll fucking do it when I get like full on fucking, you know, trackers and shit. See you at next con, baby girl. Would you describe yourself as the equivalence of paper? What? Huh? No.
Manga.
Huh? Huh? 5D Alana win? You don't want that. You think you do, but you don't. Huh? White and flat. No, I'm the opposite. Is it speculation Microsoft's gonna stop making Xboxes because they're planning on making all their games multi-platform? No, I didn't, but I also think it's a good thing that they're doing it. You're black? Wait, no, that's not what I meant! No, I meant I have big boobs! No! No, that's not what I meant! Because you said I'm flat! I didn't mean the black part, I'm not black. No. Yeah, I know what I said. I was fucking, I didn't use my brain. Oh my gosh. 1.1%, yeah, clearly. In the moonlight, everybody's being a woman bright. Fake Russian? I am very much Russian. I don't want to hear it. Getting sick of all these. Dude, that is so fucking I'm not even gonna read that, man. I am Babylonian. I have come to end your existence. From 1 to Suka. Probably like 7. Again, I wasn't born there. I have family. You can say it because you're. How do I prove that? Dancing in the moonlight. You're not white, so you can't say that. It's our word. How much kvass do you drink a day? I don't like kvass, actually.
You can tell how Russian she is when instead of being put out in the doghouse, she instead sends you to the gulag.
I will send you to the doghouse and fucking make you eat out of a bowl, you freak. Does Alana have an Adidas tracksuit? I have kind of Adidas, pants. You can't drink vodka? I absolutely can. Can I have a collar? Holy shit, you're down bad, man. Relax, chat. No, I like vodka.
Huh?
Doesn't like Voss, American Spy. I tried it as a child and I didn't like it. Sorry. It's not a crime. I know plenty of pure-blooded freaking Eastern Europeans that don't like that shit. Get chat, what the frick? I don't want to shame anyone, but it was you. Anyone who doesn't like apple pie is an enemy of America. I like pie. Does that mean I'm not? Class so good. I don't mind it. I just don't like it that much.
Here is my Fox text for the next week.
Thank you.
He'll be studying for Pen Plus and won't be able to join the stream. See you then, Alana.
Bye. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Good luck. That's pretty standard. Getting down bad for a VTuber is so standard. Have you ever sat in a big streamer's chat, like a big VTuber chat, and seen how many comments are like down fucking bad and how many times they get banned? Or like deleted? I sat in Charlie's stream for fucking 2 minutes and the first thing I saw was like, I want to drink your titty milk. Permid. I don't watch LootTubers. I am sure it happens outside of LootTubing. It's happened to me. Are you calling me a LootTuber? Because I've had that happen before. Little chat is so when you know Russian. Yeah, I have to tell so Miku is a regular in the stream and he's one of her mods. I told him to like ban someone because they were like, I want to fuck your pussy and shit, and I was like, but they weren't saying it in like Russian, like not saying it in like flat words that can be translated, and it was like I had to like tell them like, guys, like you have to ban this guy. They were saying like I want to fuck your pussy, but like using slang words that don't translate. You're borderlining right now. What the fuck are you talking about? How am I a LootTuber? Explain. I got my tits out? Is that it? No, go on, please. You have the floor.
Huh?
Go on. You have tits, that's enough. True. Pressure now? Yeah, because you know you said something really fucking dumb, and when I called you out on it, you're shitting your fucking pants. Cover up! Yeah, cover up! Oh my god, her shoulders are showing. I'm gonna fucking blow. Just kidding, guys! I was kidding!
You're a lewd tuber because of that girthy, floofy, uncensored tail.
If you think that's a dick or it's lewd, I don't know what to tell you. Skin! Speak your truth! Shut up! Don't encourage them, man. I don't know, man. I've seen people fucking saying horrible shit in fucking Pippa's chat sometimes. They kind of self-filter themselves. People ignore them when the chat's moving so fast. Pippa? Yeah, I've seen some fucking weird shit. She's showing shoulders. I'm about to blow. Annie's streams get pretty wild. Yeah, but Annie's kind of a YouTuber. Past few weeks and days, the chat was depressing. Yeah. Yeah. The shake your tits guy? Oh, yeah. I've seen some heinous shit. It's always like the little fucking 14-year-old kids, man. School dress code logic? Bro, I'm not dressing up for school just to stream. Shake your tits. Hey, milk mounds. I think shake your tits is like way worse because milk mounds can be like kind of like blown off as being funny.
If people think this is lewd, then they apparently haven't been pulled over the dark side of Twitch, the pool streaming section.
Nah, man. Nah, man. We don't talk about that. People think this is lewd. I don't know, man. I guess people are just that horny that they see like exposed cleavage and they're like immediately.
There was that one Vtuber that speedrun getting cancelled, did drugs on stream, made a reverse harem of her fans, and fucked the lead talent manager. Best part, his house was a corpo.
Dude, she did a membership stream where she was whispering, she's like, do you wanna fuck me? Yeah. You wanna fuck me? You gotta meet me. And I was like, holy shit, this girl's insane. She's Russian? No, I did not know that. That's insane. Actually. Oh, it was the Idol EN one, I believe. Sure, I'm down. Yeah. Rero, yes, that was her name. Have you ever been to a male VTubers that do ASMR? Guys, Niji has one of the most lewd male VTuber ASMRists. The one time I tuned in, oh my god. Someone was like pinging me, spam pinging me on Discord. They're like, hey, look at this. And I was like, oh my god. One time, I don't look at that shit, dude. I tuned in because my friend was spam pinging me. And the one time I tuned in, I was like, okay, what is this? Is this supposed to be funny? He was fingering the fucking food, man. Oh my god. He was fingering the food! Like, he was, like, pretending like it was a pussy, and I was like, why is this allowed on YouTube? It's just as bad as Twitch! Yes, fingering the food. Like, he had, like, a chicken or something, and he, like, smacked it around, and he, like, put his fingers in it. I was like, how good his skills are? Bro, it's a double standard. If you pretend to, like, finger chicken, I don't know, man. You're just as bad as, like, girls that, like, I don't know, put a camel toe on the camera. You're being really fucking lewd. And then he would make noises and shit, and I was like, damn, that's powerful, dude. Who fingering chicken? The poor chicken is like fucking violated. Showed up for a second because I did remember he fingered his food as well. See, I don't know that. I only know about the Vox thing because it happened as I was like unwinding for after stream, and my friend was spam pinging me. They were like, look at this shit! Look at what these dudes are doing on YouTube! And I tuned in and I was like, oh my god, this is so bad. That poor chicken. Playing with your phone? Did you read the chat? Oh my god. Hold on. The chat is all like, because YouTube is really ghetto and they don't have like 7TV, right? All they fucking do is like spam hearts and, wet emoji, you know, the one with the raindrops. That's all they did while he was doing it. I was like, oh my fucking god, man. It's just a bunch of middle-aged women getting off to some fucking guy with like a deep voice. YouTube is so cringe, man. Dude, Vox once did an ASMR where chat would blow him. What comics? I don't even want to ask. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure how that even works. Those are all 45-year-old bald guys? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think there's a niche for like old lonely women. How does it even work? What do you mean?
So Twitch has girls tongue deep in ears and YouTube got people finger blasting poultry. I want
my
off this
God.
timeline.
Puke or choking RP? Guys, I don't even know. Yes, it was literally like sweat droplets and hearts. And sometimes people would say shit like, I'm about to blow. Like, you know, I'm about to blow. Like, I'm so close and shit. And I'm like, ugh! How can you type that? Like, and press enter. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 Reaper. I appreciate it. How do you explain ASMR like that to a medieval child? I don't. You wouldn't. I would let him be at peace. I'm about to blow. Want me to swing by and pick you up before I dip out? Guys, end me. Please don't even make that noise ever again. Which chat are we talking about? Again, people are always like, go to YouTube, go to YouTube. But if you actually go to YouTube and you go to the popular streams, half of them are really kind of weird, man. I don't know. I think both platforms have their own fucking problems. She hasn't seen those roleplay servers? Oh my god, what the hell are you talking about? You let that medieval child succumb to the plague as it will be a more comfortable way to go. It's less miserable dying of the plague than dying of cringe. Oh. Twitch has a better chat at least. It has a different culture. YouTube chat is a fucking wild thing to experience. Hi Schlunt, what's up? Anything but the servers? Guys, stop, man. What the hell? I swear to God, if you guys start roleplaying in my fucking server, I will permaban you. Oh, look at that. Is that for Valentine's? That's adorable. Pee-pee Rose. YouTube chat is literally children and old people. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'd argue that Twitch has its boomer section as well. Like, there are streamers who have been around for like 15 years, right? Twitch is more under control. I feel like because it's been around for longer than YouTube, it's kind of like almost self-filtering. Like when someone says something stupid and it's out of line with the chat, people kind of self-cannibalize each other. Asmon? Yeah, Asmon. Why'd you ban Spicy? Unban him right now. I saw a YouTube streamer on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Is that allowed? Yes. Yes, they removed the restriction. He asked for it. Hi, so you don't just ban someone because they asked for it. The lack of 17 emotes makes YouTube chat feel kind of dead. I just don't like the culture. It's so dystopian. It's really normie, and I know it's kind of funny to say like, haha, like Twitch normie. It's like Twitch has its own established culture. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Ant. What's up? Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
Twitch chat is survival of the fittest cause. You gotta fight the other chatters. Chat is basically the comment section in real time.
Yeah, because there's no... Okay, so when you type in Twitch, it kind of segments it and makes it lag a little bit so that not everything is typed at once. And on YouTube, it's like an endless stream of like... I don't know how to explain it. I know Charlie explained it in a video where it was like an unfathomable amount of like comments and you can't read the chat. Whereas in Twitch, it's kind of, there's like a inbuilt delay. Bring it on! I got the gun! YouTube chat is unreadable at high amount of chatters. What is high amount of chatters? Because 20,000 in certain streamers' chats on Twitch can be unbearable as well. Unless they have like slow mode. Bang, 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 bang. Someone needs to invent chat boxing where you have to win a round to say something in chat. No, that's called timing someone out. If you roll high enough, you can time someone out. I haven't seen Scott Pilgrim in probably like 10 years. That fucking movie is so old. Really? Yeah, there's ways of doing it. YouTube chats are being hard to follow at 200 to 300 chatters, especially if chat is active. Yeah. No emotes to break it up either. The fact that you need a separate super chat reading stream is weird to me. That's if you're really popular. Yeah, sometimes you just don't catch up because you're being donated to so much. Don't like the YouTube chat layout with how huge membership messages are. Yeah, that's another thing. It's so intrusive. Like super chats and I don't know. Again, if they changed some stuff around and made it like grow more organically, I feel like YouTube could be a good competitor, but they never will. Because they don't care that much. They already have the monopoly on like videos. YouTube pay to win. Dude, you can be from like have you considered dual streaming? No, not really, because like I already have a hard time keeping up with chat sometimes on Twitch. If I have to talk to people on YouTube and try to keep a conversation, it's too difficult. And people don't like it when you don't fucking respond to them. It's irritating. Dual stream for just chatting is not great, IMO. Yeah. Please respond, please, streamer. Oh, sorry. The streamer's not noticing me. Why is she not posting? Why is she not saying, reacting to my post? Oh. Lack of 17 really makes YouTube chat feel dead. It's less interactive. Well, you can't make your own memes as well. Notice me, streamer. She never says hi to me. Wait. No kicking in YouTube chat? That's the worst crime. Not having hi and bye. Not having 7TV.
Aboba.
Yeah, you can't have Ababa. Yeah, I don't know. People get extremely parasocial when you aren't paying attention to them. I tried to dual stream on TikTok once, and I ended up having a guy that was like low key actually harassing me. No, Ababa sucks. That's right.
I helped a small Vtuber with modding on her side while she did multi-stream and chat. Let me tell you, how we joke about being super parasocial and down bad. Frogs are exactly like that, but not joking. 3 streams and I was like tired boss.
Imagine modding for that. You probably had to deal with some dumb shit. Thank you, N! Thank you for the tier 1. TikTok live is the worst? Yes, I can confirm this. I did around about 15 TikTok lives. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. I remember, okay, this is not a joke. I had a guy who made 5 different accounts to harass me on TikTok because I kept blocking him because he kept asking for my Snapchat and typing in caps. And I banned him off 5 different accounts, and then he DM'd me on those 5 different accounts begging me to unban him. And he's like, it's just a joke. It's just a joke, bro. I'm not being serious. I'm just being funny. And I'm like, what am I supposed to know that? Some of my favorite streamers were not on YouTube, but trying to interact and participate in chat was not fun. Yeah, it's like you're streaming to archive the stream. I don't know how Lily does it. Time to become a Twitter streamer. I saw someone doing that the other day. Hold on, maybe I can find it. I want you. I want you. Beep bop a deep. Beep bop a beep. Skibbity wop bop bop.
I think the funniest chat I saw was, man, ignore all these micro PP chatters and only focus on my 3-foot me time I give you after this stream, baby girl. Like, bruh, tell me you're 12
oh my
without
god,
telling
that
me
reminds
you're 12.
me. That reminds me of that guy that was like DMing me. Hold on, maybe I can find it. DMs? Where are my DMs? Where are my DMs? On TikTok. Message requests? Somewhere? Dude, where are they? I can't find it. Inbox? Profile? Bro, I can't find it. I'm fucking booming out. I never use my DMs on TikTok and I forgot where they were. Can I go 5 minutes without being reminded of my micro peepee? Wrong, you're on the internet. That's impossible. System notifications? Nope. Activities? Bro, this interface is so ass. System notifications? TikTok shop? Where? I legit can't find it. I wanted to read you guys some funny fucking things and I can't. SmugAlana can't figure out technology? Bro, it's TikTok! It's so bad! Account updates? No. Where are my DMs? Maybe I blocked DMs? Are you a bot? Probably. SmugAlana, man. SmugAlana can't figure it out. Is Lana saying bad things about TikTok? Yes. Blocks deleted? I know, but I didn't block people. I'm looking for the space where you have to find the DMs. Bro. I legit can't find it. I can't find it, man. Activities? No. Oh well. I guess I'll find it another day. What are you trying to find? Where do DMs go on fucking TikTok, man? I'm trying to find it so I can read you the funny DMs I get sometimes. I can't fucking find it. They changed the interface. Can't find where the funny words went. I'm archive. I can't find it. I want to read it so bad. I'm invested now. Should be under notifications. It's not. All I see is new followers, activity, system notifications. That's it. Inbox? There's nothing here. Did you delete the DM? I have like a bunch of requests somewhere. Settings and privacy. It's fine. I guess I had. Oh, I remember now. I turned them off. Damn it. I turned them off. Okay. Did the account get deleted? I have no idea. Fake thighs and booba only? Yes, please. Yes, please. If you are having a bad day, remember that there are gay vegans out there. What the fuck? These comments are so weird.
Huh?
Gay Choco, no! How can you be gay and not like me? Yeah, that's kind of seems kind of like it goes both ways, man. Yeah, I can't find it, damn it. I can't do TikTok. I just upload from Twitch VOD system. I literally don't post on TikTok anymore because it doesn't matter. Forward to the new wave of hardcore WoW devs when solo self-found releases in 2 weeks. Bro, nobody likes hardcore, I'm not gonna lie. I found the Little Big song. What? The one before that? Skiddy wah wah wah.
If you ever have a bad day, just remember that there are things that actually exist out there. Like, real material things. Actually, never mind, that sounds pretty scary.
It sounds terrifying. They released a clip 4 days ago. Oh! They made a new song? I wanna listen. This song fucking slaps though. I'm gonna let this one play first. I wanna live on VR so bad. Why? Living on VR sounds fucking terrible. Bye, Alec. Are you gonna leave him now? Leave who? What are we talking about? Turn it up! Yeah, I like this song a lot. Did you see the VR floor? No. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Not gonna lie. Damn it! No, 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 no. Did you see those Crocs? Cocks!
Hello Alana Cat Rose and chat, I have a joke
Hello.
for you. A party of adventurers walk into a bar, weapons drawn, eyes darting as they approach the bartender. The bartender asks the party, why the weapons? The party look at each other, then look at the bartender. Mimics the bartender laughs, the party laughs, the bar laughs.
I don't get it.
Nice.
Does anybody get it? I'm really trying. Any smart people? The bar was laughing, it was a mimic. Oh, a mimic bar. Oh, a mimic. Okay. Oh, it's Disney's omnidirectional AR VR floor? Yeah, I've heard of that. The bar is a mimic. Okay, I got it. It took me a little bit. I was like, what the hell does that even mean? Sing along. Sing along. Damn it, I really wanted to see the fucking heinous DMs that I've had, but I guess they disappeared after an update.
Sag, I'll see myself out.
No! I just didn't get it. I was like, mimic? What? And then it made sense because the mimic. Now it's not funny because we had to explain it. Yeah, it's kind of like how I had to explain yourself to your mom why I blew out her back last night. Yeah, I know, it's kind of rough. Check my DMs for you. They're empty. I don't know what you're talking about. Smugman! Hi, Smugman. How's it going? During COVID, my local priest did the mass on VR as well. So epic. What the fuck? Alana, my mom is old. You need to take better care of her. I'm sorry. I rubbed some ointment on her back to make her feel better. She was just complaining about me blowing up her back, man. Blowing out her back. You heinous DMs. Didn't know Hua Hua was streaming on Twitch. How are you? What the hell is Hua Hua? My guy, what the hell is that? That's not my name. My name's Alana. Hua Hua. Bow Bow. Yeah. Oh, Hua Hua from Honkai. Okay. I was about to say. Huh? Yo, is that 50? What?
Don't know.
Cody, what? Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No message, just don't know. Thank you. I like your reaction videos on YouTube. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I just shoot Batman. Can I kiss you, Batman? Chat, I'm Batman. Yo, can you chill, King? We get it. Chill. He can? Why did Batman just get timed out? Because they want attention. Can Alana do a dab? Not with the 2D model, no. It's kind of why I want to have the option of having the dab with the 3D and just dab on someone after they get banned. That'd be kind of sick. Haglana, yes, shit. No, the other dab. Oh, I don't smoke. I don't smoke weed. Nah. Non-smokers? Nah, no. She's gonna blow out her hip? Fuck you. Haglana dabbing. I'm only about to fucking dab you. Working on a 3D model yet? We have Pixel who has already made one. However, I don't have the means to have VR in my house because it's very small and my desk setup is not set up in a way where I can move around a lot. Potato PC. No. It's just I have a very small apartment and I don't have the space. It's more of a danger where, like, I would probably get, like, a full tracker set, right? And I'd probably knock over and destroy my equipment in the process because my room is so small. Good night, senpai! Bye-bye, Quasar. Yeah. Me and Smug already smoke enough weed for you, Alana. Dude, maybe I should do some weed brownies one day. That'd be kind of fucking sick. My uncle gave me a giant mason jar and I already smoked it through it. Bro, what? Smoke and react. I would be scared of I would be scared of like smoking
piss.
too much.
Massive piss.
Yo, Cody, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Who's the piggy on your head? That's Hawk. His name is Hawk. When I debuted, I had the piggy made, and I let chat vote on it. Best trip on stream, let's go. I would rather not. My cock? No, Hog. You know, from Seven Deadly Sins? Yeah. Yeah, Haku. Haku. He almost was named Crispy Bacon. If that makes you feel any better. Hi, Texas Red, what's up? I've never tried weed. How's high on weed feel like? It depends. Some people get really paranoid depending on their brain chemistry makeup. And some people just feel really relaxed. It really depends on the person. Please change it to Crispy Bacon. No, his name is Hog. People will get upset because we had like a vote for it. We used to plot on how we would steal and cook Hog. Yeah, you guys used to roleplay and chat about like fucking eating him and shit. There was a guy who used to get really offended at the idea of eating Hog because he was Muslim and they don't eat bacon or pork. And he would just be like, oh, that's disgusting. Stop joking about it. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. It's not that fucking deep. Like, what? Like, it's a joke, man. Stop. Like, nobody's force feeding you pork, man. Yeah, that guy never came back. That guy never came back. Tasty. Don't joke about eating a little hog, bro. Yeah. I used to have also like a bunch of like 12-year-old kids coming in and being like, I'm the hog rider. Have you played that game with the hog rider? And they would come in like droves. Like every week. Ever had pig and blankets? Yeah. Tasty. Yeah, we used to have little kids that would come in and be like, oh my god, have you played the Clash of Clans game? Oh my god. Hog Rider. Let me turn it down a little bit. Void Staring! Thank you, the prime! Thank you, appreciate it. We're halal. Yeah, we're haram in this chat. I do not have my salami and bacon. You know what I found out? One of my high school friends got pregnant. She really loved salami. Like, because in Russia, salami is like really common. It's called kolbasa, and you're not allowed to eat cured meat when you're pregnant. And I was like, what the fuck? What time is it for you? What is the time for you to get a watch, bitch? Kolbasa is not salami? I know it's not. It's the equivalent, man. It's like the equivalent, man. Who is Prague? One of my friends. I found out that you're not allowed to eat salami. Yeah, tuna fish, salami. You're not allowed to eat sushi. It's really sad. Yeah, it's a blanket term. I don't mean like kielbasa is salami. It's like a something that people would understand what that is. Doktorska kielbasa. Sushi nasty? Go frick yourself. It's my favorite food. Bye, Zen. Doktorska kielbasa. Oh, it's so good. It's so comforting. Da, 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 da. You don't want to say the time? I see. Why do you need to know what time it is for me? Portugal's no one in my stomach. Intestines cancer due to no one eating red meat smoked. Bro, you need to fucking... I had an aneurysm reading that sentence. Can you type that again? My comfort food is my mom's bread pudding. That shit's fire. Tasty. I had a good friend of mine who would make a bread pudding just like her mom would. Tasty. So I can tell you what time it is here. It's crazy. I don't think anyone asked. They want to find out where you are. Suspicious? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I had to eat my burger outside a customer's house because she didn't want the what is it, kosher? You have to bless the food because it's like, I don't know, it's like kosher. For it to be kosher, it has to be like blessed or some shit. I forget what the rule is. Yeah, by a rabbi, or it has to be like blessed in a specific way or something. By a rabbit? Yeah, by Pippa. Bless my food. Make this meat not go bad. Please don't go bad as fast, please. By blessed, they mean approved? Yeah, they have to like see through the process or something. I don't know the exact like rules and shit. Oh, my mom WhatsApped me. Oh. My mommy. Mom Lana. WhatsApp dies of cringe. My mom's a boomer, okay? Leave her alone. It's the only way she knows how to communicate. She only knows how to communicate through fucking WhatsApp or, what is it? Fucking Facebook Messenger. Do you use a voice changer or that's your real voice? Bro, it's a voice changer, man. WhatsApp or Telegram? She tried to get me to sign up to Telegram. I was like, dude, I'll just use WhatsApp. Yeah, I'm 500 pounds, 10 wives. I'll bitch slap them all at the same time sometimes. Hold on, I'm gonna write back to her because she's like, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Are you feeling okay? Are you sick? I'm like, no. Sorry. My parents troll me on stream. Why do your parents troll you on stream? Why can't they just be nice? Приезжай? Hell no. My mom would never. I'm not inviting my parents on stream. They wouldn't get it, man. They're too boomer. Hella boomer. Yeah. Siblings? I have an older brother. He'd probably be okay. He's a bit of a boomer. If I were to stream, my mom would likely do something to sabotage me. That's not very nice. Yeah, I have an older brother. He has a wife and kid. I bought them Christmas presents last Christmas. Yeah, she was just texting me saying, "Are you feeling okay? You're not sick, are you?" And I'm like, "Nope, not sick. I'm feeling good, Joe." Smug bro stream? No, man, he's gonna be so weird about it. He'll probably use my fucking real name, and it's gonna piss me off. I like how we're all nice to Alana's mom, but she constantly roasts ours. Yeah, I just pork everyone's mom all the time. Did a special someone get you anything for Crimbo? What the hell are you asking? Are you asking if I'm in a relationship in a really roundabout way? No.
Huh?
My mom and dad are special to me. They got me things. I could use your real name? No. Don't use my real name. It's David. Don't. No. Attacked? Bro, you're asking like the dumbest shit imaginable. For real. Just telling him wicked, sick, nasty. Yeah. I'd probably tell him to use the name David instead of Alana. I thought it was Jim. No, it's David. That's what your mom says every night. Yo, David, what up? Yeah, shit. Oh, she sent me a photo. What she sent me? She sent me a picture of herself under a sauna umbrella. I'm like, what the fuck?
Huh?
David, the 45-year-old boomer who yells at kids on WoW. Oh yeah, I do it all the time. Fucking hate World of Warcraft. Shit game.
Hey Dave, just wanted to let you know that your streams make my days better. Saturdays are always boring without my daily dose of David.
I'm
Much
sorry. Love. Thank you. Thank you. David appreciates it. I am the David. Too bad, Steve. Get out of here with that David shit. I'm not Steve! My mom sends me her worst looking patients in the ER. Why? Your mom is so fucking mean. She's like, look at this ugly ass motherfucker. He's dying. Daily dose of Dave. Yes? Why is your mom so fucking mean, man? Isn't that like, what is it called? Doesn't it break some sort of rule to take pictures of your patients? But yeah, I was about to say, it's kind of weird. Sending pictures of your patients dying. She sent me a construction guy who fell on a face and had a pole through his balls and out through his neck. Huh? I allowed that to delete that because I can. Don't fucking call me cat girl. I'm not a cat, I'm a fox. He lived, by the way? That's astounding. Thanks for pussies! Добрый вечер, добрый вечер. Look at this bitch who just fucking died. It's not cat girl, it's called cat wife. Yeah, even more cringe. But now he has no balls. Would you rather be dead or have no balls? Be honest. Dead or no balls? Dead! Why are you saying that? Would you rather not? Dead, dead, dead. Dead, dead, dead. I don't need my balls. Why not? You need your balls. No balls, imagine the high notes I could reach. Oh, there, you're thinking out of the box. What if I just want to be dead? But then you can't watch stream if you're dead. What are you talking about? If I can't shoot rope, I will lose all my hope. Hold on, guys. If you don't have balls, I think you can still blast. I'm pretty sure, no?
Huh?
I could be wrong. No? Oh, okay. Never mind. You can't get a woman prego. Yeah, I was about to say, you can blast, but you can't... There's no batter, if that makes sense. Firing blanks. Ew. You're shooting nothing. You still Baja Stop. Baja Blast. No source. I think I read that somewhere. There's no urge to. It probably kills your libido, to be fair, you're right. No much biology. Bum, 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 bum. Don't know much about the French I took. Baja Blast. That's a good one. I'm saving that one. Is there a difference between a vasectomy and no balls? No vasectomy. There's no more blast, just the blowhole. Stop it. Get some help. Imagine someone shouting at that as they complete. Stop it!
Massive piss.
3 months with the
Stop!
based piss fox SmugAlana love.
Thank you for the 3 months, Coconut. I appreciate it. I'm about to blow. I need more bullets. You've had your last blast. Am I just a girl? A vasectomy just cuts the connection between the testes and the pee-pee. Yeah, it like cuts the hose. Hello, meow boy. What's up? I'm about to go blast.
Hey guys, you tired of finishing first and having your girl get upset and comfort you? Well, last for forever with this one simple trick Corn Industries don't want you to know.
Yo, if you finish fast, you can just go again, right? Is that how it works? Yeah. I don't know why people are being sold that fucking dog shit. It's such a scam. The corn industry is a scam, chat. Stop being addicted to porn. Forsake it. It's bad for you. It makes your pee-pee destroyed. No. Stop it. Get some help. I can't stop. I will literally put a fucking shackle around your hand to make you stop. If I can't jack off this corn, it's over.
Enter stream, immediately hit with some Cornhub shit. I'm just over here wanting to pass the good word that he washed feet.
Who washed feet? Jesus? I need to shuck my corn. Not in my stream, you don't. Avert your gaze. Gaze? Get it? Gay? I believe you did, yeah. I know that because of a foot choke.
Alana's gonna cuff me? Little do you know I'm into this peepo shy.
Stop. Stop. I will not endorse your fetishism. Mama, no. Bye-bye. The gaze shall not be averted. Avert your gaze. Don't look at me. Tie them up and give them a spanking. How about we change the topic? Oh yeah, I was supposed to play that new Skibbity Boop song. The new song by Little Big. Skibbity wop bop 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 bop. Did it just come out? Hardstyle fish. Fish! Oh my god. They really went with the Skibbity toilet fucking theme, huh? Yo, the album cover for this is kind of bussin'. Chat. Hold on, heart. Style fish. Fish. Fucking hardstyle fish. Look at this album cover. I gotta show you this. Some boys are into this, man.
Skibbity bibbo tax.
Skibbity bop. Look. Look, look, look. It's a muscly lady in a mermaid suit. Look. Watch the MV. I can't because the movie looks copyrighted. I'd have to like mute my fucking Chrome and I can't. Bro, shut up. You can't. I was on their live concert. You went to a live concert? Holy shit. That's cursed as fuck. Yeah, but like, look at the top. She's all muscly. Yeah, some people are into muscle mommies and shit. They pulled out the dick cannon. Oh my god, man. Some of y'all get so easily entertained. Look at this thing, it's penis shaped. Penis. My honey starfish. Ba 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 ba. Yo, a Sunder Cobra, thank you. I appreciate it. Alana's goal size right there. No, I'm not into being a muscle mommy. I'm good.
That album cover bangs so hard it blew a hole through my wall and indented my head like a clay tablet.
Jesus, get some help. You can't lie. You think dinks are funny too. Yes. I won't say it, but yes, I do. Venus. Vagina. I gotta find something. This is hardstyle. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, there we go. Women also laugh at my penis. Yeah, but you're into it. That's why you're here in a VTuber chat. Hi, Cross, what's up? I've been doing good, you know, just chilling. I'm leaving. There's the door, bitch. How lewd. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's Valentine's in 2 days. Chat, do you have a Valentine? Will you be my Valentine? Oh my god, bro. Who are you fucking freaking out at? Asshole dog. No and no. Maybe, no. Maybe. Chat can be my Valentine. No and hell no. Fuck you! Who pays for food? You do! I'm a fox! I don't have fucking dollary dues to hand out. I'm the woman. You have to pay for everything. No, fuck you. Champions League time, Alana? Go fuck yourself. Can't we just hang out as single friends instead? No! You're taking me out! Chat, will you be my Valentine? Please? Alana IRL stream then? Dude, I would rather put a bullet in my head. No joke. I'm sorry, I'm seeing another chat! You cheating whore! We're going to the movies and I'm not talking to you? That sounds like a date I went on once. You just gave me PTSD, I forgot about this. I went on a fucking date with a guy. Oh my god. We didn't talk the whole time, and he didn't look at me. I was like, damn. At VTuber the dates? Well, this was before I VTubed. Are you ugly? I don't know. I think he was just not looking at me. Too scared. Was it that good of a movie? I genuinely could not tell you what movie it was. I think it was Jurassic Park or something. I don't remember. Football bar? Oh hell no, we're not going to a bar. I fucking hate bars. I think it's because you were staring at him. No, I wasn't staring at him. I just realized he wasn't fucking looking at me. Like the whole time we were at the movie. I forget what the movie is. I think it was Jurassic Park, but I don't really remember because all I could think about is, does he hate me? I took a girl in a movie to her first date was Interstellar. That was a fucking mistake. Oh no. There's some nice parkland near where I live. We can watch the dogs. Oh, can we take them and do bread? Like throw bread at their heads? Aww. As I once said to a girl, I know and love my team for 20 years and I only know you for a couple of weeks. Bro, you are so parasocial. You're more parasocial with your fucking football team. Not only was the date was a snooze, I also found out she was a dent. Aw, she's just like me, for real, for real. I love my team. They don't love you back, man. They don't love you back. You're like a VTuber fucking parasocial example, man. I don't care. I don't care that they don't love me back. I love them. No, I didn't stare at him. Honestly, low-key, I think he dressed like shit and I couldn't stop looking at him. And I think he knew that I noticed and he didn't like it. He was dressed in like a scratchy t-shirt and like really baggy pants and I was like, is this like first date material to you? And I just kind of like looked at him. Like I would side-eye him and like, you really put in that effort? Like, it was a scratchy shirt, and I remember because I kissed him on the cheek and said thank you for the movie. Oh my god, it was so embarrassing. And I remember the feeling of his shirt against my arm, and I was like, dude, this scratchy ass shirt is pissing me off. Maybe I'm... No, Adidas tricksters!
Huh?
It was weird. Maybe I do have the tisms because it was like the feeling of the shirt against my arm. It just gave me the ick. Yeah, was ruined by autism. Yeah, I do think I have the tism. I can't stand touching bath bombs. Is that weird? You know the sandy feeling of a bath bomb before you drop it into the fucking water? I think that's a tiz thing. That is super weird. Fuck you. It's normal. Weird. Shut up! I hate nail files. I don't mind them that much, but I still don't like the feeling. I gotta change my shirt if I get wet. I don't feel that bad about it. If I'm running around outside and I get wet, I'm like, whatever. Never touched a bath bomb? Is it like a soap bar? No, it's like grainy, sandy feeling. Bath bombs, is that what people mean when they blew up the bathroom? No, that man, that's when someone takes a nasty shit. It was his gooning shirt. Oh, gooning. Yeah, they're like chalky sandy. I don't know. I'd have to like show you guys, but microfiber cloths are the worst. Okay, maybe I'm not that tizzed up. I actually don't mind microfiber cloths because my brother was a dick. He would wash his car and then I would use microfiber cloths to like dry it off because he hated it when he had he would basically like enforce me to like do his chores because he was like the oldest. And I don't mind microfiber, and I would dry his car and then wax it. I was kind of a slave, man. Fucking asshole. Work the youngling? I fucking hated it. He would make me do his chores. Fucking asshole. Imagine using microfiber to dry shit. It's good for drying your car so that it doesn't leave stains. Because you know when little droplets dry on your window, it leaves like a little fucking circle. It's annoying. Y'all needs some real problems. I don't know, they're just tizzed up. What program do you use for your model and motion capture? I use VTube Studio and VBridger. VBridger is for mouth movements. Mouth movements. Microfiber serum scratch the clear coat. Well, that too, but it was mostly because it like did a really good job of drying stuff. Hi, egg roll, what's up? Yo, man! Where have you been, man? Microfiber picks up a lot of water. Yeah, I used to use it to dry his car all the time. That's why I remember what microfiber feels like. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Busy? No, everything's been fine. Thank you for stopping by. Persona 3 Reloaded? Yeah, we love remasters of the same old games, except they're worse. Yeah. Microfiber. This. Back to my real job. Persona 3R is so good. Look, I've heard things that they've taken out certain things out of the game because they didn't want to include, like they wanted to save time or something. I've heard that from a friend of mine who played through and they're like, they actually kind of excluded a lot of content from the original. Weird. The only micro in my life are microtransactions and micro penis. Micro penis. That's rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Microplastics? Yeah, I got microplastics in my blood. That's why I'm so fucking special. Micro... I like microwing in video games. I'm full of that micro penis gagey. Micro fox, yes shit. God, my tummy hurts. Fuck. Fuck. What YouTube video are you gonna watch tonight? It's this video starring one of your family members. She gave birth to you. There's a table. And she's bending over and then I come behind her and go, Pia! By the way, where can I watch your streams? Is it on YouTube? Yeah, it's censored, don't worry. There's only implied sexage. It's not of you porking their mom? Yeah, it is! I'm just going a roundabout way. It's YouTube friendly. Look, if a guy can literally nair his ass on YouTube, I think I can show your mom. Your mom's not that ugly, okay? Implied? Well, yeah, I mean, I'd get banned off YouTube if it was real. I'm just the worst, aren't I?
Huh?
Oh man. Why is it I always have tacos on Monday? I should eat tacos on Tuesday, but I don't ever do that for some reason. There's naked yoga and women wearing transparent tops on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Tuesday in it. Taco Tuesday? What's wrong with that? What? What is it? It is Tuesday somewhere? Yeah, it is Tuesday in EU. Yeah, educational. Yeah, my bussy flaps. My bussy flaps are educational. That's right, YouTube. How do you say I love you in Russian? I don't want to say it because someone's gonna like be really parasocial. I don't want to say it, man. I don't want to say it. Some fucking yeah, whatever prophetic said, but again, it failed. Yeah, I don't want to make some Russian frog think I'm like talking to them. I want to know how it's pronounced. Aw, for fuck's sake. You realize someone's gonna fucking clip it. It wasn't bait. I know it wasn't bait, but there's gonna be some freak who's gonna be like, oh my god, she says I love you. I want to get married to her. She's my waifu. Like, King, chill. Yeah, say it again. I want to beat off to you saying that. SmugAlana is my only waifu. He's not a VTuber, okay? He can't have that right. Fine, I'll say it really quickly. Fine. Я тебя люблю. There we go. There. We're in BC, I know, but I wanted to say it really quickly. I don't. Yeah, I fucking hate you, chat. I fucking hate you. Blue, blue, blue. Yeah, Toblerone, Toblerone, Toblerone. Почему я чувствую себя лишним тут? Потому что тут большинство людей разговаривают по-английски. Это проблема? Не знаю почему. Чувствую себя нормальным. How about that? You're pretty okay. Thanks! I'm a great friend. Is that how it's pronounced? Yes. But it sounds like blue, 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 blue. Toblerone, 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 Toblerone. I'm deleting that. That's fake news. That's AI. I only see you as a little sister, and then you fucking say shit with Riz. You wanna pork your sister, you weirdo? Are you Russia or did you spend several years in Russia? I wasn't born there.
Huh?
I didn't live there for several years. I only visited my family. My parents are Russian. I didn't say anything to you with Riz. Yes, you have. I know you are not gonna gaslight me. I know you have. Where can I post the clip? I'm gonna delete you off the face of the planet. I swear. You should stick a note on your head. Nah, people should just learn how to read when the thing comes up. The bot says it. Where's the proof? The proof has been my head. I'm surprised you haven't made the bio stuff a bot command. I have. Scroll up. I hate you guys. We literally have a command. We do? Yeah, I don't know. She better not look at the Twitch Clips channel. I'm literally gonna kill all of you. I'm gonna grab you by the throat and choke you out. In-head argument? I'll fucking put a fist through your head. What happened while I was away? Nothing. People are just don't know how to read. I'm gonna kill everyone. No, I'll unmod you, then kill you. Yeah. Please do? Okay, fine. Alright, chat. We're meeting up in, we're meeting in the middle of the Arizona desert at 2 p.m. next Wednesday on the highest hilltop you can find. Yeah. And then, I'm gonna do it. I hate you. Why? Why are you freaking out? I said it. You have a clip of it. Just find the clip. Tell him what the clip. Are you gonna stop by Vegas first? Absolutely not. He did not hear. My God. Okay, cool. Can we stop by In-N-Out? No, we starve ourselves and we go up on the tallest hill. I scream after, but you're gonna be dead. What do you mean? I am the American cult leader. I'm gonna feature that clip. Bro, why? Like, stop. Can we watch videos first? Yeah, we'll do one more react for the road before I kill you. Last death react? Whoa! We're gonna react to everything before I die? Oh, poggers. One last react. Yeah. Yeah, like sitting right there. We act to someone else's death? Yeah, we act. Why are you freaking out? Why is this a big deal? Comics, relax. You can find saved deaths on YouTube. I'm not reacting to people dying. We're just having one last react. Jesus Christ. Ba 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 ba. Weird. Last react before the pills? No, I like take a giant machete and I chop all your heads off at the same time. What's up, Pussy Destroyer? Are you okay? Why are we freaking out, man? I don't understand. Quinch. Crushed by ass. You're short, you won't hit my neck. I am literally 5'6". I don't want to fucking hear it. Yeah, like a group guillotine. I stack you all on top of each other and we build a massive guillotine in the middle of the desert. Kool-Aid? No, there's no Kool-Aid. Damn, you short, bro. Oh my god, here we go. Diarrhea. Oh my god, I'm typing on my keyboard and there's just diarrhea coming out of my mouth. Oh my god. That's what you guys sound like. Just diarrhea. Bunch of yappers. Yep, see, I just see diarrhea all over my screen. I just see diarrhea every time someone says the word short, there's like an abnormal amount of like diarrhea. Just poop smeared all over the screen.
Huh?
That's you, chat. I didn't know you were into that. No, you guys are into that. You guys are into that. You're the ones that's spewing diarrhea out of your mouth when you type and take shit talk me. Yeah. Hi Teshi, what's up? My IBS is kinda crazy. You didn't have to say that. Clip it, you guys. We're gonna jerk off to her saying diarrhea and poop. And we're not into scat, by the way. Fucking weirdos.
Huh?
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 Yeah, that's what I thought.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
The fuck is wrong with you? I don't fucking know, man.
Huh?
Someone said it. I just read it out loud. We're gonna clip it, guys. We're gonna clip it. I'm so excited. She's talking about poop.
Huh?
Why do you type the things that you type, chat?
Huh?
I'm eating. Not my problem. Not my problem. Piss fetishes? Yeah, probably. You're not lying. Autism, probably. That's okay. I probably have the tisms too. Hello, King Winkfish. Welcome. Yeah, I'm sure there are people who are actually into piss that are in my chat. They just don't want to say
You've
anything.
got to be shitting me. Literally. Thanks for indulging into chat's weird scatterses whilst I eat my 1 AM snack. It's a
Skill
treat.
issue. Skill issue. It's your own problem. So much autism in a VTuber chat. Dude, I feel like Twitch chat is kind of like autism incarnate though. Like, I've seen full-grown men typing to Asmongold, like, paragraphs about how he should stop reacting and go play a video game. Acting like Asmon's gonna fucking read that shit. I've seen it firsthand. Like, I don't want to hear that it's only in VTubers. I think it's a Twitch chat thing or, like, an online thing. He's like, please stop reacting, please! Stop it! Stop reacting, Asmongold. Nobody cares. Can you start the game already? I have to go to bed soon. It reminds me of the kid that wrote to PewDiePie saying, hey, PewDiePie, can you, like, stop making videos? I gotta go do some chores. And then they write, like, 2 hours later, it's like, okay, I'm back. Like, underneath their own comment. Greetings, White Cat Fox Lady. Please react harder. Please stop yapping. Stop yapping during the react. I would appreciate it. Oh yeah, react harder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my fucking god. Yes! Where's our react video? Streamer, why did you not react to my video? Can you pause the stream? Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna sit here. Are you going to the bathroom yet? I'm pausing the stream, go! Okay, we're pausing the stream. Guys, stop typing. A gong? No, it's not a gong. I'm just slamming my fist on the table. I don't want to go now. Then why did you type you need to go to the bathroom? No, it's fine, it's fine. We're not actually pausing this stream. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Nice.
Emote only does not stop me. Streamer, react right now, please. Please, quit your yapping. Why are you even typing your opinion online? The most classic moment is telling me that I'm a dogshit human being for posting online, but then proceeding to type a comment about how I'm the worst human being on the planet. It honestly makes my day. When does the stream get good? When does the stream get good? Why is this stream so dog shit? Why is Australian a fucking term that gets to be hidden? Ew, fake VTuber scum!
Huh?
Bro, why is that the first comment I see on one of my new videos? I can't believe it. I opened up my YouTube comment section. That was the first thing I saw. Yeah, I'm basically Hitler, yeah. I have a VTuber model. It's the equivalency. Bossy erasure? Yeah. Paste it to the forehead? I could. Hold on. Let me find it really quick. I already X'd out of it. Scum? Is that the word? Yeah, ew, fake VTuber scum. Is this someone we know? Oh no, it's not. It's some kid. He's subbed to PewDiePie. He has a trap playlist full of trap music. He's subbed to McCreamy. Yeah, this is a 12-year-old for sure. For sure. Yeah. Let me fucking paste it on my head. ME7. Ah, perfect. There. It almost covers up my entire forehead. Don't put Hitler in your head. No, I'm not putting that on my head! What are you talking about? No, no, no. I'm not putting Hitler in my head. Jesus Christ. It was my alt account. I don't fucking believe you for a fucking second that you're subscribed to PewDiePie and some other fucking guy that makes fucking slop content. Although PewDiePie is a slop content, but a lot of kids still sub to him. No redeem? Yes, shit. No, I was kidding. No. Dudes is a good content creator. It's just that a lot of kids like him because of his old stuff. Yeah, I found the drawing that he did. It was very, very cute. Yeah, that kid's 12, 15. He literally has like an entire playlist dedicated to trap music. I'm like, okay. Very, very cool. Thank you for posting your opinion. VTuber scum! Mommy, give me my nuggies! I'm gonna shit on the floor. My tummy hurts. I still love that you're discount affiliate to some, apparently. I actually take that as a compliment. I love Fillion. 12-year-olds shouldn't be allowed on the internet? Absolutely. I never wrote comments like this when I was fucking 12. I did not. I didn't even comment on YouTube. That's a compliment? Nah, I look up to Fillion. I think she's really funny. She's too hyper? That's totally fair. I have stinky ADHD though, so I find it relatable. Yeah. My brain is all over the place. Whenever I shift my eyes, it means that I'm having a thought. Whenever I move my eyes. How long until Alana starts calling your chat snackers? Nah, that's just weird. Why would you copy someone else's, like, community name? Will you destroy your walls? I already have. I accidentally fell off my fucking bed once and I fucking smacked my foot into the wall. I would love to hear some back and forth between you and Cottontail. You two would play off one another so well. How? Whenever I tune into Cottontail, it's just her being lewd. Like, I don't know how that would be a good thing. Like, wouldn't it just be being going like, huh? What did you just fucking say? You went what? Huh? What did you say? I'll be like an old lady. Hacktuber.
Huh?
Exactly. I'll just be going,
Huh?
You did what? You shoved what up your what? Huh?
Huh?
You don't secretly have a shame kink, do you? Bro. It's content. Not everything that is like online is a fucking kink. Get your fucking head out of the gutter. She's not lewd though? Buddy, I've seen her just chatting streams and her ASMR streams. They're definitely lewd. She's a VA for hentai, for God's sake. Like, gaming's a different matter, but I'm like, you're talking about like going back and forth? And I'm like, I don't know, man. She has the skill to make feel everyone flustered. Yeah, I've seen some people in her chat being fucking weird. Her content is 100% lewd all the time. I'm aware, but I'm saying whenever I tune into watch content, yes, she's rather lewd. I think one of the best comments I ever read in her chat was they were talking about like sex ed, and there was a guy who typed something along the lines of, this is not exact but verbatim, I am 35 years old and you two ladies are making me blush fire engine red. And I was like, holy fuck, man. You did not have to type that. Why did you have to like inform the entire stream of your like embarrassment of women talking about sex? Must have been a Bow collab. I literally don't remember. I just remember it was a Cottontail stream. Her 3D stream with the shot collar was def something. Yeah, she was moaning and shit, and people were like, oh my god, I'm so horny right now. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, oh. Needs to talk to a girl IRL? Well, he was just saying, like, you guys are making me blush. Understandable. Sheesh. Ever watched your chat confession streams? No, if I grow a little bit more of a community, I think we could have a really funny confession stream. Ideally, I would want to have like a 3D model by then, because then I could like actually act out how I feel, because sometimes I'm like gesturing a lot and I can't do it when I'm a 2D model. She was gonna say she mentioned penis inspection day at school. Guys, that's not real. Like, I know you think it's real, it's not. I have a few tails? Oh no. Oh no. Is there any wholesome VTuber chat? Yeah. Yeah. It was real to us. If you had penis inspection day, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I have some bad stories. Oh my god, man. Cinder's chat? I don't know, man. When they were debuting her new docky, there were some comments. I remember she also did an ASMR roleplay session where she was roleplaying, she was roleplaying being a teacher or something, and the chat was going wild. They were like, oh my god, if Cinder was in the room, I would not be doing homework. And I'm like, man, y'all are interesting. I would not be doing my homework. I would be hot and bothered and stuff like that. I was like, okay. I'm at the blow. Like, I'd be about to go. Will we do the confession stream anon or open? No, it would be anonymous. No, it'd be anonymous. No. Ah, nice. Get a high quality illustration. Oh shit, I'll do it. Okay, Frank Stormix. You, Alana, you. What? Do you think that the anime VTuber model would be IRL in the room with them? Yes. That's what roleplay is, man. You? Yes, you. What? You what? I'm VTuber scum. 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 I'm VTuber I smell. Is that a shrimpy I smell? You smell good. I wish Lily was real. Which one is Alana? The pig or the fox? I'm about to fucking throat punch you, for real. VTubers are amazing? No, we're scum. Shut the fuck up. You wanna be my Valentine? No, you're a fucking nerd. Idiot. Yay, G. I need to know, what is it? I felt really sad, not gonna lie. Shut up. Нахуя тебе sad? Shut up. For a second I did. Oh my god, you're such a little fucking baby drama queen. I literally asked chat 5 times if they wanted to be my Valentine. I did not feel sad when people said no, okay? Will Hawk still be on the new model? Yes, I think so. Yes. I believe so. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. I could also ask Amy to take the item and put it on the head. I was asking chat anyway. Oh my fucking god, here we go. I was just pretending to be a little bit redacted. Why would I want to be your Valentine? Because I'm fucking cute. The fuck do you mean? I'll fucking kill you. Cute, yes. I'm cute. I am. I will literally shit in your cereal. You are? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Nah, fuck you. That doesn't sound very cute. You guys don't go out a lot, huh?
Will there be sushi involved? Pauses hype.
Yes. That sounds amazing. Yes. I was gonna say something about, like, how some of these girls would probably make you, like, eat sushi off their body, and I was like, damn. That's a lot of sushi if you really think about it. Like, a whole, like, $200. Okay.
Huh?
Good. Nice. Yeah, $200 worth of sushi? That's a lot. Hi, YT, what's up? Bum, 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 bum. They have to do that in EU schools too? It can. Let's go on a sushi date. Yes, shit, please. We call you cute, you deny it, but you call yourself cute and then act surprised when we say you aren't? Yes. Yes. Just 200? How small are they? You think $200 worth of sushi isn't enough to fucking fit on your body? Guys. What kind of sushi are you getting? Woman moment, bald man moment. Yeah, $200 is at least enough to fit on your titties. Tasty. How large are you? I'm 600 pounds. You're gonna need a lot more sushi than that. Valentine's in Russia is for those who want that kind of thing. Most people ignore it. Yeah, because it's a capitalistic, consumeristic holiday. And it's not even a holiday. It's just something, like, made up to sell you more fucking stuff. Most people don't really celebrate it. They just kind of go, eh. Like, cool. Aren't you a magic fox? Why do you need sushi? Because I fucking love sushi. Sushi's overrated? Shut the fuck up. I'm about to kill you. Look behind you. I'm already there with a gun. For real? Yes. Most holidays are made for consumerism. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Sushi's trash. Mods, get their legs. Pokeballs are better. They're literally the same thing. It's fucking rice and fish. Are you fucking kidding me? I love both. Pokeballs are the same thing. Mods, get his family. Break his legs. Give him a fucking wedgie. Sushi's overrated. Wrong. Wrong. You're overrated, bitch. Mods, get his balls.
The only acceptable reason to not like sushi is allergy. Sushi is objectively great.
It is. That's a base take. Sushi's trash. You're trash. Your opinion is trash. This is what I think of your opinion. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is what I think of your fucking opinion. That's what I think of your opinion. Do you have a yoga ball? Yeah, man, I have a yoga ball. What do you want me to do on it? Bounce up and down so you can jerk off to it? You've bought your last blast, brother! Was that my opinion? Yes, I made a mess. I made a mess, chat. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. I made a mess. I made a mess. Oopsies. Just sit on it and bounce around on it? Holy fuck, you are such a fucking sex fiend.
What's a good sushi for a noob to try?
American style. Is it weird to ask if you've broken a bone? What? Yeah, anything American style because it's very palatable. Very basic. Yeah. Spicy tuna rolls, yeah, because tuna, people like tuna, generally speaking. And it's cooked, usually. Yeah, California rolls, tuna rolls. Jesus Christ, man, what a fucking sex fiend. Do you have a yoga ball? Go get it, go get the ball. Can you get the ball? Kitsune, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Crab sushi? Oh yeah, there's crab sushi. American style is for people who haven't had their entire diet as fish. Yeah, exactly. It's very palatable. Yeah, go get the yoga ball so I can fucking jerk off to your fucking tits, you fucking slut. Disgusting. Sex fiend. Literally, those kinds of people, all they do is fucking jerk off. Ew. What did I come back to? Sorry, there was a sex pest in the fucking chat. Your local sushi place started serving blue tuna? Ooh, that sounds good! How the fuck did society become like this? Porn. Porn. Corn. Fatty tuna's expensive? Oh yeah. I want sushi. Maybe I'll get sushi for Valentine's! Don't blink, corn is tasty. True. Why a yoga ball? I don't know, man. I'm not a sex fiend. I don't think about that stuff 24/7. Is it weird? I hate tuna fish, but I love tuna sushi? Depends. Is the tuna cooked on the sushi or not? You can eat sushi off my dad bot for Valentine's. Who are you asking, chat? You're not asking me, right? Cause I ain't doing that shit. That shit's gay. Yoga ball's the same as shake them tits? Yeah, exactly. Eat sushi out of the yoga ball? Yeah, I'll carve it out. Like a carve out your heart. AG. People like ketchup but hate tomatoes? Yeah, it's just different ingredients, different tastes. Gay. How the fuck is that gay? I'm just razzing you. Everything's a little gay. I like salsa, but I don't like tomatoes. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, even though salsa has raw tomatoes in it. Sun-dried tomatoes. Chat, you're making me fucking hungry. Now I'm hungry. Fuck you. A texture thing? Yeah, it can be too. Go eat. I should make myself some fucking food. Chips and salsa. So fucking good. I'm about to blow. Yo, chat, get a yoga ball. Bounce up and down. Get that yoga ball right now. Okay, nice. All right. I'm about to blow. Yeah, bounce that duck up and down. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Bye, Violet. Tomatoes have apparently natural MSG in them. Yeah, I kind of like tomatoes with like a burger. I don't own a yoga ball though. Go get it right now. Right now. I'm about to go. Jumper cables for this guy now. What? I like tomatoes in my sandwiches. Depends on what kind of sandwich it is, though. Alright, maybe I'll make myself a fucking salad. I'm gonna eat a fucking salad and put away this trash. Man, I made a mess. Tomatoes are fruit? Yeah, technically they are a fruit, yeah. I'm the trash man. I take out the trash. Yo, I'm about to make a mess too. Nice. Are you eating something? Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys on some stuff. Fappage in progress. Fap. When everything goes wrong. Ooh, this looks good. Big gaming. Big gay. I'm big gay. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself some more water. You guys have fun. Okay? Fucking behave yourself. Dum dum dum. Alright, you're back.
Monka. Monka.
I'll be filming. Oh! Oh!
Only New York City. Took off his wheel to get the boot off.
Oh no, 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 no! Oh, nice. What a oh, I'm saving that. I saw that coming. That's awesome. Yeah, dude.
Lexi is going to attempt to hurdle the stairgate.
There, my boy. Oh, yeah, yeah. What the? Oh my god, you just lost a wheel. Are you okay with this? Okay, good.
Oh, no, 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 no. Granny, what are you doing? I'm having a cookie. Granny, those cookies are for you.
What do you mean? They're for everybody. What, only for you?
No, but I didn't buy them for me either.
And Al's gonna eat them all?
Granny, they're dog treats.
No. No!
What the?
Bow wow. Sorry, had to do some lady business. Ahem. Ow. Bow bow.
Nikki Blue Eyes on the tee. Oh my god!
Oh my god! All the way out the window? That's impressive.
Bro, I think your car is driving away.
Bear! Dude, I had a dream about a bear once. He was about to attack me and I woke up. I'm eating some salad. Holy shit. What kind of salad? Has crab sticks in it. Some salad dressing. Oh my god!
You alright?
Some salad. It's tasty. Dip tomato? No. No. Corn? No. It's like salad, a little bit of carrots, and I think there's some celery in here. Oh my god! What kind of dressing? It's like this spicy, like mayo, but like not mayo. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called, or I'd tell you. My salad is salad in it? Yeah. Blue cheese is dressing? I like blue cheese. I like blue cheese. Oh shit! Oh my fucking god. If I saw this on my camera, I would lose my shit. Yeah, classic Amazon! Why would you? First of all, why are you fucking leaving your package like that? How do you not realize? Oh my god, I'd be so mad. Those drivers get fired immediately. Honestly, kind of deserved. Yeah, Amazon doesn't really do delivery here. It's other companies that do it for them. I thought that was a monkey sitting on the car. What the hell? Oh hell no! Hell no! That's dangerous, bro.
Oh, no.
What are you doing? Hold on, let me pull up. Bum, 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 bum. Move the band kick channel back. Oh. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Wait. Oh, yeah. Got it. Yeah, I moved it back, by the way. I fixed it. Oh, should be damned. Alright, let me see what's in the fucking reply box. Oh my god. How'd you move it? I picked it up and I dragged it. That's all I did. I don't know. Weird. No, no, no. Oh my god. What the fuck is this suggestion? What? How did you move it to the subathon stuff? Did you misclick? I didn't move it. I don't know, maybe it was an accident? I have no idea.
Oh my god!
The safety dozer victims. Guys. The fuck is wrong with you, man? You guys astound me sometimes. With these fucking suggestions. I visited an experimental hospital and this happened. It has 2 X's on it and 3 question marks and a look up. I'm scared, man. Bro, I don't play Hitman. Why are you I don't get it. These people are crazy. It's a Hitman video? Yeah! Bye, Alex! Dude, Hitman? I've never played Hitman. I've only watched people play it. I think Tenma played it. By the way, was Tammy here? I saw people saying Tammy, and then Tammy wasn't here. No Tammy? What the hell? Where's my Tammy cat? Ooh, Patrick? I like Patrick videos. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Influences are a plague. Oh, this sounds good. Tenma mentioned, I will ban you if you don't like Tenma. Tammy probably grinding part 2 of Sod. Yeah. Of course. Let me move shit around. Alright, I have a really good video in store for you guys. Influencers out of control. They need to stop right now. It's a Sydney video. Redeems are off. Thank you. Brooke throws at me from 10 months, so I use that. I know. We act. Oh my god. Shit. My Discord is on the wrong screen. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh my god, the chat, we act. Perfect. Okay. Influences are a plague. Oh, we're in a great start. I'm already getting mad. Будь спасибо. Yeah. Quinge, you're Quinge. You just don't get it, chat. You don't get it. Alright, I'm ready. Cracking my knuckles, sitting up straight. Chat. Sitting up straight, check. Alright, let's see it. This lady, oh my lord. Oh my god, they're covering their faces! Also, imagine the dirt on the floor there, by the way.
I would really like for this to stop.
We need to nuke the planet already. Is it loud enough?
Hi, my name is Sydney. Welcome back to hell. And as per usual, before we launch in, today's video is sponsored by Fume. Now, I am personally of the opinion that social media has actually brought us a lot of really good things. And as a person who has been around since the early days of MySpace and even Facebook, because I guess I'm old now, I know that there are benefits as far as connecting and offending people with your blog posts. Other emo millennials will understand. But today's social media platforms have almost given people license to do and say things both online and also out in public that
sorry, I don't listen to women. Why are you in this chat then?
Not too long ago would probably have gotten them sucked in the face. And believe it or not, it seems like there was once a period of time where most people, most being the operative word, kept their annoying behavior on the internet. But today, with the advent of TikTok and Reels and Shorts and so on and so forth, people will go out into public with that annoying behavior and film themselves harassing other people.
The sensei?
I am the sensei.
I'm here to challenge you for your dojo.
No, you're not gonna challenge nobody.
I'm gonna challenge you for your dojo.
No, you're not gonna challenge anyone, bro. Are you serious?
I would probably write this off as a joke. Come on.
You know who I am? Look at a YouTube video.
I don't give a f***. We'll put it on YouTube. You probably never ever f***ing trained before.
Nah, yeah. I trained filet mignon.
I hope this video gave him that delicious dopamine rush he was looking for.
I don't know. I think they're both being cringe. Am I weird? I think he's overreacting, but at the same time, the guy's a douchebag for doing that. You can be polite and tell him to fuck off. You don't have to fucking freak out and get in his face.
I am also willing to bet that a majority of you have probably come across the videos of people, particularly in the gym, getting mad at other people for walking in their shot or looking at them.
How to not approach girls at the gym.
Oh my god, I have a microphone in my near my mouth, and on top of that, the fucking headphones.
1 year of Alanya.
Pine Turtle, thank you for the 10 million years. I appreciate it. Staged? Yeah, it does seem staged. Overreacting like that is just weird, Joe. You don't know how much was cut out of the video? Yeah, that's 2. Why are you holding a mic while working out? Why are you holding a mic and commentating while you're trying to fucking do your set? Like, what is wrong with you? Piss. Massive piss. Crown, thank you for the tier 1! Pine Turtle hasn't been a year, damn.
I hate when there's Saturdays. It's me so uncomfortable. Feral, like fucking feral.
I think I've seen this before! I have. Bro, the guy is not even trying to look that bad. But guys, I'm gonna say it. If I catch someone looking at my ass at the gym, I'm gonna assume that maybe they can't really avert their gaze. But if I catch them staring for more than like, I don't know, 3 seconds, I'm gonna get mad. Thank you, seriously. I appreciate it.
There's mirrors everywhere, so it's like you can easily catch people. Oh, this is nothing.
He's not staring. I don't see him.
Okay, we're gonna move on to the 35s now. I want you to watch very carefully.
He's not staring that long! This is literally me going. That's what he did. He stared for fucking a second, man. Yeah, he turned his head. Oh my god, man. Chill.
But just recently,
What? Dude, if you're an influencer, just go and make your own gym and film yourself there. Oh, that's right. You need attention.
happened upon a video that was going viral on TikTok. And it is yet another iteration of someone doing something annoying in public for views. It was posted by an account called Addicted to Anna and shows this woman, Anna, presumably, dancing while being handed a plate of pancakes at IHOP. background, another woman makes a face as all of this transpires. Anna captioned this piece of content, "The best part of this video is the woman judging me."
Yeah, because you're acting like you're fucking 3 years old. Even 5-year-olds don't do this. Bro. Did we see this video already? No, we haven't. We haven't seen this video.
She then went on to repost the video, exclusively focusing on the woman behind her and zooming in on her reaction. I suppose this is...
That was me right there. I am that chick right there that's just like glancing at her like, what the fuck?
Meant to be some sort of relatable moment, but really all it achieves is putting a complete stranger on blast to millions of people. As of filming this video, Anna's 2 pieces of content have a collective 60 million views.
Holy
and that
shit.
doesn't even count the reposts all over YouTube and Instagram. Now, I think it is perfectly reasonable to scrunch your face up at someone who is doing something bizarre around.
She's not even scrunching it. That's the best part. Her face is completely flat. She's just looking at her like, this bitch is crazy.
Perfectly reasonable to scrunch your face up at someone who is doing something bizarre around you. Like, just to be clear, I find background lady much more relatable than dancing pancake lady. Like, I just want to eat my pancakes and feel guilty in peace, okay? I don't need you with K-pop in the background. And it's also worth remembering that most of the time, these video creators are playing music out loud in order for them to lip sync or dance. Not to mention, these people probably play the music on repeat until they get the shots they want. And just to remind you guys, to the influencers, it is the people—
Bro, if I saw this in real life, oh my god. Oh my god.
in the background
I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably lose
the weird
it.
ones.
I'd have a melty.
Now, of course, this Anna situation is not an isolated one. In fact, if you spend any length of time on social media at all, you have probably seen these kinds of videos over and over again, where the content creator or attention-starved teen—
Yeah, rolling around on the metro. Yeah, where there's like bacteria and slop on the ground and people pissing and shitting all over the floor. Yeah. Hate this so
teenager
much.
either acts ridiculous in public for views or highlights strangers and makes them the focus of the video, even if that stranger is doing something completely innocuous. And that brings us to what I want to talk about today, the absolute plague that is main character syndrome and the illness that is modern content creation. But of course, before you once again board my hell gondola and together we question all that we know and all that we love, because the internet may have been a mistake. Let's hear from today's sponsor, Fume. Do you have a bad habit? Is it bothering your loved ones? They've told you they hate it. It's true. I hate it. Even you kind of hate it. I also kind of hate it. And frankly, between the rising cost of goods and the moodiness you experience when you try to break your bad habit, it's not a good time. But it doesn't have to be like that. Thanks to Fume.
I'm an addict.
Fume is this nifty little flavored air device designed to break any hand-to-mouth habit. And because Fume is not a vape, it has no heating components, meaning that you aren't inhaling any icky chemicals. Instead, Fume uses these neato little cores that come in all sorts of yummo flavors. Your Fume also comes with movable components to keep your fingers occupied and relieve anxiety, like an adjustable airflow dial and magnets. This helps you not to scream inside. And remember those yummo flavors I mentioned? Fume has several for you to try, such as crisp mint and white cranberry. But it also has 3 new flavors, sparkling grapefruit, orange vanilla, and raspberry lemon. You just pop your preferred core into your Fume and you're good to go. So if you too want a yummy way to stop your bad habit, then click the link in the description or go to tryfume.com/Sydney or scan the QR code on screen. And of course, don't forget to use code Sydney for 10% off when you try a journey pack. In October 2023, HuffPost UK published an article titled "How to Do the Tube Girl Trend Respectfully, According to an Etiquette Expert."
How about you don't do a trend respectfully just because it's cringe?
The tube girl trend refers to a style of video popularized by a woman called Sabrina Bassoon, who went viral in August 2023.
Should have called herself Sabrina Buffoon, but okay.
23 for filming herself dancing on the London Underground, also known as the
Oh my
tube.
God.
Since then, the tube girl trend has picked up enormous steam, with countless other people mimicking the video.
Why? Why is this okay?
Original format on all sorts of public transport. Some have even posted videos attempting the trend, but noting that they don't yet have the confidence to bust out dancing in front of total strangers. Knowing how popular this form of content is, the
To be fair, I will defend this in one regard. This has been happening since 2011. Do you guys remember the Harlem Shake shit? How people did this? Yeah, this is not new. Unfortunately, it's been happening for a long time since social media has been around.
The post article in question tried to give instruction on how to do it without harassing other passengers. It gives suggestions such as filming when minimal people are present and recording a whole video in silence and adding music later, rather than playing music out loud as many content creators do. The article also notes—
Oh my god. I just imagine I'm working a 9 to 5 and I'm about to like hop on the train and there's just this kid sitting in front of me trying to bust out some moves and shaking their ass in front of my face, playing music out loud. I think there would be some problems that followed.
Notes that if you have the misfortune of being around while someone is filming themselves, but it doesn't directly impact you, it's best to live and let live. I don't think I want to agree to those terms.
No!
Ever. Now, to some of us, needing actual instructions on how not to bother other people might—
You don't see this trend going viral in Japan. I wonder why.
Seem utterly insane. Especially because it's been long understood that if you play music out loud from your phone on public transport, someone somewhere will want to give you a dirt nap. But today, people all over the place really and truly genuinely believe that they are in fact the most important person in their own—
Americans are just built differently. My guy, there is someone who got arrested over throwing dog shit and fecal matter on someone in the subway 4 times in Belgium, and they got arrested. It is not exclusive to America. Social media is a fucking plague on this planet.
Stories, and it's
not exclusive to nations.
Into the world to make sure everyone knows it, even going as far as to use completely
and this was done in the UK
as props in their main character storylines. As far as official definitions go, main character syndrome doesn't actually exist as a diagnosable mental illness, although
I wish it was. Really, it was 6 times. Yeah, it was 6 times. 100% American issue. This trend was started in the UK! What do you mean?
It probably should. It's more the manifestation of hyper-individualism meeting the desire for online attention and the disregard of others. Main character syndrome has become part of internet vocabulary to essentially describe situations where people think of themselves as the protagonist in the feature film that is their everyday lives. You know, if the feature film was about faking a personality disorder and wanting daddy to hug you just once. I mean daddy as in male parent, not daddy. An article published in The New Yorker says that the term can be used appreciatively, acknowledging a form of self-care, putting—
It is not self-care, you're being cringe! You are not the centerpiece of the universe. What the hell is this shit?
That's certainly one way of putting it. Or it can be used as an accusation, a calling out of narcissism. A person dressing too extravagantly for a casual event, for example, is trying to be the main character. Now, the latter part of that comment might seem kind of silly, but no, people are really out here trying to wear white dresses to their—
Am I the asshole for wearing white at my blind cousin's wedding? I'd like to start saying, but me and my female cousin, blind from birth, aren't very close, but we get along well as relatives. She's 26 and her wedding was last week. She sent an invitation, blah, blah, blah. My favorite color is white. I have brown skin. I love wearing white because it brings out my skin's glow. But it's really rude to wear white at someone else's wedding, though. Why? That is so cringe.
A blind cousin's wedding.
The white is supposed to make you stand out. Yeah, like, what the fuck? This is some attention-seeking shit.
Because their favorite color is white and it looks good on their skin. The New Yorker article goes on to quote a 24-year-old TikToker who said, TikTok and social media has made it more attainable for you to write your own story. You can kind of
stop writing your own story, it's dog shit, no one cares.
Cast yourself in these mini movies. And it really seems like people are doing just that. Whether it's taking a photo shirtless in the Louvre.
I hate this so much.
Or filming themselves in a library and pretending that they're in a romantic comedy. To be-
Oh my fucking god. What? You wanna know what I did when I was a kid and I wanted to write a story for myself? I would fucking write fan fiction. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you?
Here, I do not have a single problem with people doing things that are enjoyable and fulfilling.
Jesus,
these are basic
man.
and normal tenets of the human experience and extend to all sorts of things like travel.
Before you say anything, I was fucking 8 years old. Shut the fuck up. I didn't write that gross shit. Yeah. No.
And relationships and raves. Raves? Where I do draw the line is when overt self-centeredness begins to affect others. And today we see this play out in a couple different ways. The first being influencers, creators, TikTokers, whatever, making random people unwilling participants in their content. Now, we all have, at one point or another, probably ended up in the background of someone else's video or photo. And in a way, this is part and parcel of being in public spaces in a time where people want to document absolutely everything. What's funny is that when I was growing up, there was a whole
oh my god, a ring light
emphasis on photobombing. This is where someone would deliberately run into someone else's video or photo, often without the person knowing, and insert themselves forever in
I think that's cringe, but I mean, you do you.
Into that moment.
There was no
Things were quite
Photoshop
different
at the
when I was a
time.
teenager. Gotta remember, we didn't have iPhones until I was like 15 or something. I just aged myself, didn't I? You didn't
You're
just
old.
age yourself. You aged us all. Photobombing was received both negatively and positively. Sometimes negatively because it was inconsiderate and rude, but sometimes positively because it made
oh my
for
god, I it's Mr. Fallon, it's Jimmy.
hilarious, meaningful moments, and the people taking the original photo or video were a good sport about it. Today, we almost see the reverse of this, where the people filming want strangers in their videos so that they can harass and annoy them for clicks.
Hey guys, you guys know who I am? Alright, cool, well, take care.
Or so they can use
But
their
that's
completely
ironic, I
innocuous
think,
reactions
right?
to make a point. We see this a lot when people are doing things that are out of the ordinary, as in the case of Addicted to Anna, or this guy who is acting silly outside a
why are you trying to shame people for having shame and judging you? I hate it! This wouldn't be happening if people didn't shame other people.
restaurant and highlighting the reactions
Or they
of
did, or
diners. My
whatever.
guy, these people just want to eat their pastas without your bullshit. But there is also this really silly trend
Okay, this one's kind of funny.
where people will have someone else
Like, this one is ridiculous in a fucking stupid kind of funny way. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's really cringe, but it's kind of funny. Why did he puff out his chest like that?
But there is also this really silly trend where people will
So
have someone else
cringe.
film them walking down the street. They will then zoom repeatedly in on the reactions of strangers, and most of the time, these strangers are giving them a
This is
cursory
cringe.
glance. Now, I've seen both men and women participate in this style of video, but what makes it so bizarre is the
God.
implication that they're so attractive that
Chat, I'm so hot. Blah, blah, blah.
people can't help but look. When I think the reality is considerably more simplistic. People look at other people, and they especially look look at other people when
you look fucking weird.
They are forcing their way through a crowd with a camera person behind them.
They're
not looking at you because you're captivating or beautiful. Well, maybe they are, who's to say? They're looking at you because you're acting strange out in public. Something that I hate so much about this is that people now have to be acutely aware of what their face is doing all the time, lest they be on the receiving end of some influencer's content.
Oh, I don't care. I'm gonna make a fucking face. You can film it and try to shame me all you want. You're the one who's being dumb.
And I think all of this is wrong for a multitude of reasons, but one of the most upsetting is that if somebody doesn't react appropriately in the background of a video and the influencer or TikToker or whoever decides to single that person out, the internet often can react very badly to these situations, and that person who did something quite innocently is now on the receiving end of a tremendous amount of hate and abuse.
Yeah, those haters are fucking stupid though. Who gives a fuck? Anyway. Giving the good old Pepe cringe? Yeah, exactly. Just give them like, oh, you're being fucking weird.
Content creators, and I use that term quite loosely, might be completely comfortable with this level of scrutiny and public attention, but lots and lots and lots of people absolutely are not. So it stands to reason that putting your average person on blast to thousands, if not millions of people is unacceptable. And the ironic thing, and I guess this brings me to my second point, is that when these influencers aren't using people as—
What did that lady do? She smiled and walked past. I don't get it.
Their own personal props, they're using public spaces as their own personal movie sets where other people are not allowed to exist. And in
I don't get
my
it.
travels of the internet, I found
the guy just did a tertiary glance and looked at them and was like, what the hell?
So many examples of this, and each one made me more and more angry. I
caught these two— What did you say?
So many examples of this.
Caught these two weirdos setting up a tripod in the gym. Yes! You're being weird! You're setting up fucking studio equipment to fucking film yourself, you fucking narcissistic fucks!
And each one made me more and more angry. I'm talking about, for example—
You've waited for an hour for the Eiffel to sparkle and now everyone wants you to stop and tries to get into frame. Oh no, I'm in a public space where we're walking past the Eiffel Tower. Oh no. Sorry, toots. How about you go film somewhere else, you dumb bitch?
This clip of a woman who is trying to film herself in front of the Eiffel Tower while it sparkles. But she is actively stopping other people from walking anywhere near her as if she owns this space. And like, you know, guys, I'm not a monster. I can understand wanting to get a cool shot like this, but you're also sharing this environment with others. And if you wanted to—
Oh my god, the hand waving and shit.
That nobody else could walk anywhere near you, then you should have been wearing high-vis and put witches' hats all over the ground. Witches' hats are what we call these things in Australia. I think everywhere else they're called road cones or—
Yeah, they're called road cones. Australia, why are you so fucking weird?
Or just cones. I don't know. Do not bully me. One of the places where this actually takes place the most is the gym. People set up their camera or multiple cameras and film their workouts for social media and also get unbelievably mad.
Ban all cameras from every fucking, like, gym imaginable. You do not need your fucking camera for fucking working out. This is triggering me. This is why I don't fucking go to the gym. I have a fucking gym downstairs. Shut the fuck up. Fucking hate that shit. This is why I don't do it, because some fucking freak is probably filming something next to me. A lot of gyms already have started to ban cameras. Good. Ban them permanently. Throw them out. Revoke their membership.
And when other people walk into frame. Weirdly enough, this also applies to locker rooms and change rooms where influencers will still set up their camera.
Bro, this can't be real. Someone should tell OTK always film gym. I don't know. I never watched the gym streams, but maybe they have private gyms. Have you ever thought of that? They might be in private gyms. I don't know. But for me personally, I would tell them to fuck off. I don't care who you are. Stop filming. It's weird.
cameras and film, even with other people walking around in the background, clothed or not. Which I'm pretty sure is illegal. I'm sorry to say, but you can't put—
In some states, it is illegal to film someone in the bathroom without permission. Yeah, no. You can in some states, but in most you can't.
Put Mr. Smith's man parts on the internet, even if you think your muscles look good in the video.
No, man, I need it. What a schmuck. Gym talk. Gym motivation.
Still in progress.
No one asked, man. No one asked. Film your progress in your fucking bathroom.
You recording right now?
Yes.
I don't want to be in your recording.
I don't care.
I don't care. Buh. I thought filming in bathrooms was illegal in all states. I don't know. Look it up. I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure in most states it's fucking illegal because it's fucking cringe.
Touch me. Watch what happens.
I'm actually very happy
Watch
to
what
report
happens
that
if
my
you
gym
touch me.
bans people from filming in the gym or basically anywhere in that
Good.
general vicinity,
Good.
which is great for someone like me because I don't want to end up in the background of your video while I'm melting over in the corner. Absolutely nobody wants to see that. But all that aside, there is honestly so much entitlement and lack of self-awareness in these situations that is incredibly disheartening. And the cherry on top of this terrible cake is the fact that these gym influencers who you would think are recording themselves in the gym to post on social media to encourage other people to use the gym are in fact the ones making the gym.
I would legitimately feel sorry for anyone that decides to film in the YMCA locker rooms. Those old guys in there are the sole downside to me actually getting corrective eye surgery.
They're fucking low-hanging fruit in the fucking showers. They're all saggy and shit.
An unpleasant place to be. This goes for the women filming other male gym goers to say that they're looking—
Yeah, look at my fat booty. Yes, shit.
at them and being creepy when they're definitely not. For the people who film other people in the gym to make fun of them on social media, and just the people who go into the gym with a general lack—
Oh my god, man. Trying to shame people for fucking using gym equipment. Like, I get if they're doing it wrong, but still, it's kind of mean.
Of self-awareness and make other people
mean-spirited.
very uncomfortable by filming themselves and making the gym not a very encouraging or welcoming place. If you do these things, you are 100% the problem. And eventually Joey Swole will find you. Some of you will definitely not know who that is, and if you don't, I encourage you to go and look up Joey Swole because he's one of the only people who uses his platform to call out bad gym etiquette. And we thank him for that. Anyway, all of that brings me to probably the worst part of this main character syndrome slash influencer apocalypse phenomenon, and that is the general disregard for others. One video that I found particularly enraging showed a guy filming himself sitting between a couple who are looking at the Eiffel Tower.
Bro, I would punch him. I would punch him so hard. No fucking way. I would slap him? Bro, that man is catching some fucking hands, dude. He's lucky because, like, if you look, they're eating ice cream. I would have just grabbed him and fucking smashed my ice cream into his face.
Tower. He then reaches over and takes a handful of ice cream from this young man's cone, which he—
I would actually throw a fit. You did not just fucking touch my ice cream. You would have to catch me, fucking grab it. You'd have to peel me off of his fucking body, man. I would kick his ass. Do not touch my ice cream, you freak. That has to be fake. I really fucking hope it is.
Then eats. Now, I don't know if the couple was in on this and it's a setup, which is sometimes the case, but assuming that it isn't, this behavior is absolutely not okay. And yet
I think it's fake. There's no fucking way. You took my ice cream and take your head? Yeah, I feel like this has to be. Yeah, any normal person would beat him, man.
Social media has made it seem like it is. In this effort to be more and more extreme, in the greater effort to get more and more attention, we have effectively removed the guardrails on what
it
is
might encourage people to do
behavior.
it. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Because some people are stupid enough to think that it's real and then they think it's funny.
Out in public. Like showing up to class with a typewriter instead of a laptop and then loudly typing and dinging, disrupting other students. Or screaming at strangers and joking about how nobody cares what you do in public.
Cares. Guys, aren't I just laying here? I'm literally in so
loud is funny, guys. Loud is funny.
many people's way.
This video even
we used to send people like this into the asylums to have their lobotomies done. We used to send people like this to fucking asylums. Now we don't do that anymore because it's inhumane and cruel. Yeah, think about it. People would have like melties like this over like, you know, having a rough time at work, and we would just send them to like a hospital. Bring back asylums. Sometimes I wonder, man.
shows a woman shoving a complete stranger because he stood in her shot. I would
Who the fuck cares? Don't touch me, you dumb, disgusting bitch.
bet anything this is the type of person who goes on the internet and talks about consent. Like, completely ready to tell you how Snow White being kissed by the prince wasn't consensual. But really, ma'am.
Chat, I'm about to kiss you. It's unconsensual.
How self-absorbed do you actually have to be
Shows
to
him
believe
out of
that
the
you are
way.
entitled to push another person away because he stood in front of your camera? Now again, I'm willing to bet that to some people, this behavior is, yes, inappropriate, but it
She's a
isn't dangerous.
bitch.
Except when it is. Because sometimes this general disregard and disrespect for others mixed with
Wait, did you just type ew fox microbes?
Didn't even take us to dinner first match.
Yeah, fuck your dinner. Come here, chat. I'm shocked. Fox microbes, not bacteria. You called my microbes, man. You called my cooties microbe. How dare you?
The desperation for social media interaction and likes and clicks and so on can turn into genuinely illegal activity that can traumatize others. In May 2023, a UK TikToker called Mizzy was taken into custody by police after he filmed himself breaking into people's homes, stealing someone's dog, and even threatening to harm women.
Yo, if you fucking steal my dog, you better hope you're gonna be in jail. But if I catch you stealing my dog, you better hope they catch you first.
All of these situations were passed off as pranks,
Juji.
but for the people on the receiving end of them, they are anything but. And that's one of the worst components about this discussion. These influencers genuinely seem to view their actions as innocent and innocuous.
I legit, you'd have to pry me away from his fucking corpse. You take my dog, I'm taking your life.
They're just having a laugh, having some fun. But the reality is that they're going out of their way to harass complete—
Wait, they're snatching up kids? Bro, in America you would get shot.
Strangers. At best, this completely disrupts the day of the person on the receiving end. And at worst, they end up traumatized or even hurt. But thankfully, some of these online media personalities are—
That's an actual felony? Yeah, it's literally kidnapping. And he filmed it too, man!
Finally starting to experience meaningful consequences for their behavior, especially in the case of several content creators who recently gained widespread attention for harassing people in Japan. One individual called Johnny Somali filmed himself on public transport, making fun of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and even playing unsavory music out loud to try to provoke—
And this shit is so weird in Japanese culture. Like, using your phone, talking, and being loud in the subway, it's super weird.
A reaction from other passengers. An Australian man with a TikTok called Shearing Shed Vlogs filmed himself walking through a women-only train carriage, making remarks that some people perceived as very inappropriate. And a YouTuber
It literally says in English, women only. You don't even have an excuse at that point. You don't have an excuse! Really? Really? It says women only in English and it is a pink cart? Jesus, man.
Phidias, I don't know how he pronounces this, has been documenting himself breaking the law all over the country. In several videos, he tells his audience how to get away with riding the train in Japan for free, and he shows—
yeah, he got arrested, I'm pretty sure.
—himself escaping ticket inspectors and even entering a hotel and pretending to be a guest in order to get a free breakfast.
Unless he pulls the postmodern card and says he's a helicopter.
No one's getting into my fucking train cart. Foxes only. Foxes
now,
only.
To some of you, this might not seem like that big of a deal. After all, everybody loves a free breakfast. But what underpins this behavior, and I think this is important to note, is that these people are aware of the fact that Japan has very different cultural customs and traditions than the countries they come from. And one of the biggest things about Japan, assumed by many people around the world, is that the Japanese are considerably more polite and less confrontational than, say, an American would be. What this means is that these people are going out—
you're shitting in someone else's guest house too. Respect their fucking culture.
Of their way to take advantage of the fact that Japan is a reasonably polite country and its citizens will not react the same way as, again, say an American might. I don't like it. I'm not a great fan of this. The saving grace here is that you can only push people so far, and like I mentioned, the consequences for this behavior have come at these three people pretty hard and fast. Johnny Somali is now being attacked.
And you wanna know the worst part about the whole woman-only cart? They have that specifically because they have a problem in Japan of, like, men harassing women in carts when it gets really busy. So they feel safer together. So, like, them having, like, a guy just walking through there is so fucking weird. Like, it's actually kind of like borderline harassment. Yeah, peeping and groping. Yeah, they grope them on the trains and shit.
Attacked when people see him out on the street, and not only by Japanese people, but also by Westerners. Shearing Shed Vlogs was asked to leave Japan, and Phidias has issued an apology for his antics in the country.
Should have deported him too.
But all of this boils down to a general indifference to making other people uncomfortable, and a strong desire to be as extreme as possible for likes and clicks and interaction on social media.
Whoa,
ultimately, wanting to be the main character in your own life is not a bad thing. And honestly, after the last several years of isolation and lockdown and what have you, it makes sense why young people in particular are using social media to romanticize their lives. But for as
I think it was a thing before, if I'm not mistaken, but it might have gotten worse.
As many benefits as social media has brought us, soulless friendship information, it has also brought us a ton of negative consequences, a lot of which stem from the increasingly blurred lines of good attention and bad attention.
No excuse.
And simply getting more attention has become the end goal. And where as much attention as possible is the desired result, terrible behavior is then incentivized. And unfortunately, it will continue to be incentivized so long as this kind of content and these kind of actions translate into more views and more social media growth.
Yeah, and that's because people think it's okay. They just think it's funny. They're like, oh yeah. Like for me, for example, if I get recommended that shit on TikTok, I immediately scroll past it because I know that if I leave a comment saying, like, this is what low IQ people do. They see something that's like rage baity and they immediately comment and like it and share it to their friends, and it boosts the algorithm. It's the same reason why I think it's funny when people hate comment on my shit. It boosts the algorithm. It means that YouTube is like, oh hey, someone commented on this and said you fucking suck. Oh, I don't care. I'm gonna boost this video to other people. And that's why it's like a self-perpetuated, like, I don't know, system, I guess, because it doesn't matter where the comment comes from, and this is kind of what's happening.
In the end, there is absolutely nothing wrong with wanting to document your life
hate watching
or wanting
is so
it to
stupid.
be more meaningful or more impactful. There is something wrong, however, with crossing all sorts of boundaries in order to do that. Now, before I open the floor to all of you, this is just a reminder to check out Foom using the link in the description or scanning the QR code on screen. When you do and you use code Sydney, you can get 10% off a journey pack. Now, I open the floor to all of you. What do you all think? What do you make of this crazy influencer apocalypse?
It's cringe. It needs to stop. Stop doing anything for views. I fucking hate anything for views, traction. I licked a toilet seat on an airport during COVID. Wow, guys, look at how gross I am. And then they give her like 2 million followers. Like, why? Why is that a thing? Why? I think people are stupid. Do you think people are getting stupider? Chat, be honest. Do you think people are getting stupider, or are we just the same? Yo, that's real? Yes. Yes. Some girl licked a toilet seat on an airplane during COVID.
Thank you haters for boosting Alana up to my recommended page. Another based Vtuber to my list, GigaChat.
Thank you, nah. I appreciate it. Average IQ gotta be lower. I think it might be. Were we smart to begin with? No, I mean, the proportion of people that used to be really smart, I feel like they're getting silenced or some shit. Social media brain rot is real. I can feel it when I visit Twitter sometimes. People will write stupid shit and I'm like, why are you even, like, how are you alive? How are you not choking on your own spit at this point? VTuber Twitter is wild. We're not getting stupider, but the max level stupidity goes up. Okay, that's a pretty good argument. Yeah. Like, the visibility of stupidity is getting wider. The loud majority is now only louder and the silent majority is only quieter. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, it's the stupid people getting attention and then posting on social media. I feel like people just used to be around about the same type of stupid. Society is getting dumber and constantly suppressing and bringing down smart people, yet still demand smart people to carry their useless weight. I don't think it's that drastic. I think we have lost some IQ points like throughout the years, but the fact that social media has become so popular and it's so accessible, it's not like, you know, you used to have to be really rich to have a phone. And now everybody, even like homeless people have phones now. And they can film shit and like do things for attention, right? We're getting smarter? Maybe. Maybe we are. I don't know. I'm pretty stupid.
What do you think of the concept of main character syndrome and how this has become such a popular thing on TikTok with reels and shorts and whatnot? Do you think it's a good thing? Do you think it's a bad thing? Do you think this is a net negative overall for society? And what do you generally make of this issue overall? As always, if you have made it this far in the video, I am so glad. I always like having you guys here right to the end. If you are not subscribed already and you would like to see more of me and more of this kind of content, feel free to do so. Also leave me a like if you so desire, and of course feel free to leave me a comment telling me your thoughts and opinions, because I do read the majority of those and I always like hearing from you guys. And as always, I will see you pretty people in the next video.
Thank you, madam. Thank you. Good video. Claptures. I need my Banky. I'm getting cold. Chat. Banky. If you don't have 1,000 followers, do you even exist? Guys, I know you're being ironic, but there are actually little kids that freak out when you don't have a certain amount of followers on TikTok or Twitter or YouTube. I have heard this firsthand. If you do not have a certain amount of followers on like a social media platform, those kids like ostracize the other kid. It's true. Yes. I've heard this from like a parent that I know, like a neighbor. It's insane. It's real. Yes. They were making fun of this little kid for not having like 100 subs on his YouTube or some shit. Oh my god, man. People have legit roasted me for only having 1,000 followers on TikTok. I'm like, bro, what? That's insane, man. Heinous. Your Chinese parents immediately just on you if you have less than 1,000 followers. I actually think it's quite the opposite. They don't really encourage the whole social media thing outside of, like, I don't know, like, their TikTok is very, very different from ours. They have a very strictly regulated, like, TikTok sphere. I know it's not called TikTok, it's whatever it's called. Shiba blanket. What's he doing? Oh my god, he's so cute. He's resting his little face on a pillow. Oh my god, I hate it. Sometimes I just want to. He's looking outside and has his little fucking face. Oh my god, he's giving me the stink eye. He gave me the stink eye. He knows I'm talking shit about him and he just did this. He's like. He's so cute. I love my little Bobby. I love Bobby. Oh, gotta give me another stink eye. I got dog walled. Sorry, guys. What did you say? Let me scroll up. This piss fuck doesn't even follow her mods on Twitter. Bro, I don't follow anyone and I don't even keep track of people that I follow on Twitter. I only follow like artists and other VTubers, really. I heard Chinese TikTok is highly educational but also largely propaganda. Guys, I've got a news flash for you, but American news and media is all propaganda as well. You just are conditioned to it so much that you don't realize it. It looks standoutish to you what they post on Chinese TikTok or whatever, but we're also brainwashed. Propaganda is normal in every country. Every single country has its own propaganda. It's just how it is. Don't follow me on Twitter. I like hentai too much. I have a very strict sensitive, what is it called? I have the sensitivity thing up. If it's got booba, I have to fucking click it on. Can we be brainwashed to do good instead of this shit? I would argue that it's not fruitful. They want us to stay dumb, chat. They want us to stay dumb. Please kill me. Put it in my head right now. Put the bullet in my head. Yeah. I don't like anything on Twitter, I think, but my For You page is 90% boobs and ass. Yeah, because you're a man. This is all you think about, you disgusting heathen.
Sometimes life is cock and ball torture. Without the cock and balls.
What the hell? I follow too many spicy artists. American propaganda is cringe as fuck, not gonna lie. I think every propaganda can be cringe. I mean, big piss. Yo, Hewag Jackman, thank you for the tier 1 for how many? 6 months? Thank you. Big piss. Massive piss. My Twitter is now full of flat earthers in the For You section. Maybe you should stop being such a flat earther, man. Are you propaganda? Yes. Tail propaganda. The bigger my tail, the more propaganda I spew out. She's a Fed? I'm not a fucking Fed. If I could help it, I wouldn't pay my taxes, but I have to. Otherwise, the Feds are gonna fucking Fed my ass. Y'all not have separate porn Twitter accounts? Bro, you guys need to chill! That's what a Fed would say. I'm about to fucking punch you.
I'm gonna come.
I am not a Fed. I'm the opposite. I blend in the dark. I don't glow. I blend. I am the darkness. I was born by it, molded by it. You assumed the darkness when it was already too late. Alana, help me? What the hell are you talking about? What am I supposed to help you with? Touching grass? Go outside. Show thighs? Okay. Bow bow. If you're not a Fed, that means you do crimes like all of us. Why do you need to fucking do crime? Huh? Huh? This used to be a close-up stream for thighs. Y'all are something else, aren't you? It was so beautiful. Oh my god, I'm giving myself a fucking headache. Holy shit. Stop talking about being a Fed. I'm not a Fed. Do Feds have thighs like this? Jesus, I can't talk. I'm lurking in here to hide from Insa and Tammy. They scare me. Mochi, what happened? Where's Tammy? She hasn't said hi to us. That slut. She's cheating on us. Where is Tammy? Where is Tammy? She busy on the wild grind? Fucking slut. She's eating food from another streamer? I know! Tammy, come in. She's cheating on us? Yeah, she's cheating on you with World of Warcraft. What a terrible game. Alright, what else do we have here? Ooh. 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 Sounds good. Hi, Vinny. What's up? Hello. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. What's this about a VTuber blacklist I've been saying? Bro. What are you talking about? A VTuber blacklist? If you make a blacklist about VTubers, you're probably a V-tweeter. До свидания, до свидания. V-tweeter? Yeah, it means that you don't stream and you just post on fucking social media. Apparently there's some blacklist of VTubers somewhere. Okay, but where's the proof? Bye, Prophetic, you big stinky bitch! Yeah, debut soon. It's been like 5 years. That's my favorite. They've had like debut soon and like for fucking 5 years on their profile. 9% chance whoever posts that shit is attention tweeting. Yeah, I bet. I kind of have like experiences with people who do that. I'm not gonna lie, 99% of it is just attention tweeting. I'm on a blacklist, pity me, I have no proof. Yeah, so one of my viewers told me I'm on a blacklist. Instead of saying who gives a fuck. That's the VTuber blacklist? No, this is different. No. This is people who have actually done like really fucking bad shit. This is completely different. And nobody should really care about this either, because why is this like fucking vigilante justice bullshit? Nobody actually reads this shit. Yo, could someone check if I'm on here? That'd be kind of sick. There's a Twitter page. I know, but this is like someone complaining about like a group of people that like blacklists other girls out of like their collabs and shit. It's not like that. I love Powder Stream to skip this topic notes here. I don't know, someone brought it up. I'm just telling you, it's probably just attention. Nobody cares. Just keep fucking doing what you do. Hi, Edgelord, what's up? But the one that blacklisted the raid girl? Yeah, I saw something about it on Twitter. I genuinely don't give a fuck. Just make content. Nobody cares. I'm sure there's some people that don't fucking like me, and they told people to stop talking to me. I don't really care. There's literally no point in tweeting about it, because nobody actually cares. Hi, Shade. What's up? Well. Yeah, there's factions, sure, but like, again, who cares? I already need to pee again. I drank my entire fucking liter of water! It's all your band shatters. Yeah, they're gonna totally do that. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee really bad. I'm sleepy, my titties hurt. A gamer, go lay down. What the fuck are you typing? My titties hurt, I'm sleepy. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go pee really quick. Sorry, I grabbed my Pippa blanket too. Oh, it's warm. Oh shit, what did I drop? Yo, what the? Yo. Sorry, that was fast. Bro, I washed my hands and grabbed a blanket. Pippa blanket? Yeah, I ordered one in October of last year. Okay, no, I'm fine. I just dropped something. Hi, Tammy! Oh, wait, let me see. I missed something. Hello? There we go.
Oh no, someone who spent $3,000 on a model and has yet to stream once is blacklisting me from their collabs. Whatever shall I do?
Oh my fucking god! Dude, that's my favorite. When people spend so much money on their model and then they don't fucking stream. I'm like, you spent that much money and you just don't do anything? It's like buying a bicycle that costs like $3,000 for like mountaineering and you never ride it. Or like a kayak or like gym equipment and then posting about how like you're gonna like get on, you know, you're gonna get on that gym equipment any day now. It's like, okay, man. Yeah, it goes on VR with it once and never use it again. Yeah, that's why I want to be really sure. I want to try out like doing like VR stuff before I even buy one. Buying a fucking house without moving into it. Yeah, or signing up for a job and then spending a bunch of money for like training and then never doing anything. I spent $4,000 on a car engine but it's still sitting in my garage. Go fucking fix your car! This is me! Talking to you! Do it! Hi, Tammy. Tammy Cat, I hope you have a great time playing playing World of Warcraft. She made a blanket out of Pippa. No, I didn't! I bought one! It's really nice, by the way. I would really highly recommend it. It's super soft. It helps with my fucking tisms. Get those tits in the gear! That's right. Thank you, nerd. I appreciate it. Can we touch it? Yes. It's really soft. You know that felty, like, soft fabric? Like, when you rub it a certain way, it feels really nice, but then the other way, it, like, ruffles a little bit. It's that fabric. Really nice. I thought it would be low quality, but it's actually not. It's really comfy. It feels nice. Yeah, I watch anime with it. Oh, it sounds really weird, but like, yeah, when it's cold, I put the blanket on me. If you know decent model rigging, like Blender, it's free. You just need some charisma. I don't know how to do that. But I have someone in the community named Pixelmancer, and he made an entire 3D model. But I would rather move into a house first before I do like a whole 3D thing. What anime are you watching? Currently, I am watching Mashley, and I want to start Freerun. Don't forget to take the post-it off here. Oh shit, yeah. Sorry. My bad. I'm getting a little bit cooked up, chat. I'm getting a little bit cooked up. Freerun is goated? Oh yeah. Who's Mashley? It's an anime about... It's like a Harry Potter parody. I want to get into VTubing. I have some wild content ideas. Do it right now. Start right now. It's never too late. Start right now. Mashley. I call it Mashley. I don't know why. Muscles and Magic. Whatever it's called. VTubers think they're better than VTubers too sometimes? Yeah, fuck them. I don't give a fuck about anyone. Except whoever I look up to. Or my fans. Asian Magus Bride is good too. Yeah, I've seen that. It's a good one. She pronounces Mashley because she's special. Yeah, and that glint on your fucking forehead, that's you being fucking bald, bitch. Two can play that game, loser. The OP goes hard. Oh my god, I'm about to play it. Chat, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. It's such a good opener. Hey, 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 hey. It's so good. Bang 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 bang. Da bang bring bang bang bang. And the rapping. Dum dum dum. Bring bring. Bop 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 bop. Bow 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 bow. Bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bum bum. Bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I love the opener. I love that they're rapping in the start too. It's so good. Yeah, the squeaky bed sound. It's so funny. Bring bring. Bow 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 bow. Bring bam bam bring bam bam bom. Bring bam bam bring bam bam bring bam bam bom. Dura ba pura ba ba bam. Bara 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 ba ba bara ba te pura bam pura ba bam bam. Bring bam bam bring bam bam bring bam bam bom. Bring bam bam bring bam bam bring bam bam bom. Hey, better bum 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 bum. Bang bang better bum 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 bum. Bang bang better bum 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 bum. Yeah, I linked that to you guys. You can have it. It's so good! I've had it stuck in my head for like days. It's so fucking good. Alright, alright. Let's get back to reacting. I know, some people fucking hate. They're like, react, bitch! React! Why are you talking to Check? Get into the next video! You're so dumb! The ED's also really good. Oh yeah, for real. For sure. It's fucking hella good. Where react? Where react? Why do you hate me? This is a good one. I'm a pro yapper. Yeah, I'm fluent in Japanese. Sorry. Managed 2 screens at the same time. ADHD no work. This is good. Why did you make a 16-minute video into 24 minutes? What did you do for 8 minutes? Less Lana, more yapping. I learned how to yap. Fuck you. I know her. Oh, you do. Okay. Tell us all
This
about
is the
her.
extremely tall family of TikTok star Marie Tamara.
Holy shit! 7'5", 7'9", 6'3", 7'10", and 7. Damn.
Their heights are 7'5", 7'9", 6'3", 7'10",
so
and 7 foot flat. Only these numbers are a complete and utter lie. None of them are actually this tall, and everybody has begun to notice it. Let me show you how. Marie began on social media by detailing her life as a
Why does it pick her face like that? She's got the permanent with Riz face. Yeah.
Very tall woman. She posted videos such as this one talking about the struggles of finding dresses which fit, before concluding with a self-confident message showing that she was comfortable in her own skin. In other videos, Marie joked about dancing with the short king because he's the only one at the club not intimidated by her height. So exactly how tall was she? Well, considering she could hold her feet above doorways and refrigerators, it seems she was close to 7 feet. However, she'd reveal in a different video that she was actually 6'1". Marie then restated that she was 6'1" in a different TikTok video. However, only one day after claiming this,
I mean, 6'1" for a woman is really tall, to be fair.
She'd post a new video in which it appeared she'd grown another inch. Wait, you're 6'2" now, did you grow? Yet the likelihood that she'd had some unexpected overnight growth spurt was low given she was already 27 at the time of posting the video. What seemed more likely was that Marie's height was being embellished to make her situation seem more interesting, with the sudden change instantly reducing how much the audience
I'm just asking how you grow in 5 days.
trusted her. What is your actual height? Each of your TikToks seemed to say something different. Yet Marie stood strong with her previous claim in an article reading, I'm 6'2" and dating is almost—
She's an OF star? Wait, is she actually? No way.
Impossible. I'm tired of being called a man. Some clarity was then provided when Marie introduced her even taller 6'5" mother to the videos, although what Marie failed to disclose was that her mother is a little more famous than the—
Go back to the first article. Is it famous? Oh, OnlyFans star, athlete, TikTok, social media influencer. Ah. Yeah, yeah. Embellishing so that you stand out. Yeah. No, it's a tactic. Yeah, if you make yourself like special and you're like a very specific, like, I guess like really tall woman, it's like more, you know, appealing, I guess.
Was that her mother is a little more famous than the audience might have realized. In a previous video, it had been mentioned that the mum was a former professional basketball player, and therefore by googling her name, Christine Tamara, it's not difficult to find a bunch of public information. There's an article from April 2016 explaining that she played—
She was a famous basketball player, but then her girl became an OF TikTok model. Yeah.
University basketball in 1981, which exposed another lie that the mother was a WNBA player, considering the WNBA wasn't even founded until 15 years later in 1996. Although in possibly the first truth told on Murray Tamara's channel, the article confirmed that the mother was in fact 6'5", yet it'd be pretty dumb to lie about this considering its public record. What Marie failed to realize is that there are also public sporting records confirming her height, but we'll get to that later. With the videos between Marie and her mother going viral, the rest of the family was then introduced as the tallest family on TikTok.
Oh, here we go.
Where Marie established her brother Shane at 6'9", her second brother Troy at 6'10", and her father Mike at 6'3". Well,
do you guys notice how they're always positioned in a very specific way, and the camera is always angled up slightly? The dad? He's 6'3". That's still really tall.
That's assuming they were all telling the truth. The video of the family exploded, gaining over 4 million views, incentivizing them to continue making content. They do a bunch of unique videos like showing their shoe sizes and talking about their weight at birth.
You know what they say about shoe sizes? It means you have a big heart, right?
Yet it was their How Tall Are the Kids and the Things We Make Look Small videos which performed the best, gaining over 20 million views each. The family then made a dedicated Instagram called Team Tamara before Marie, Shane, and even the mother began doing paid content, with Marie stating in a WFAN interview that she made more than 6 figures in her very first month. This was then followed by
her OnlyFans, yeah, I'm sure.
A New York Post article 2 months later reading, Tamara says she now rakes in an average of $189,000 per—
What? Holy shit, almost 200 grand
a month, and once banked $295,000 in a single 30-day period.
Holy
this gave the family
moly.
a very strong incentive to not only keep going, but to perhaps embellish their height even further. Although since they'd already posted multiple videos, each claiming that Marie was the shortest at 6'2" and Troy was the tallest at 6'10", it felt as though the truth had finally been established. Until all of a sudden, Marie had grown another inch and was now 6'3". Dude, I swear I can't with this stuff. At first you're 6'1", 6'1", then 6'2", and now you're 6'3". Come on now. Weren't you 6'2" a couple of weeks ago? Can we get—
By the way, to the Europeans watching, getting confused, an inch is actually a lot, by the way. You don't just randomly grow an inch in like a year or a couple of weeks or even like a couple of days. Who cares? Because it's deceiving and weird? I don't know. It's for attention, obviously. I personally don't care. Alana, I think you picked the wrong career. Nah, man, I'm a VTuber. This is great for me. I ain't showing my ass to no one.
Get a 6'3" measurement to prove, although the family was offering no such video. Instead, Marie continued to claim that she was now 6'3", with the trend so far already hinting at what was about to happen. Instead, Marie skipped 7 whole inches to make the claim that she was now 6'10", at which point the audience simply didn't know what was true. 6'2" or 6'3" or 6'10", what? 6'10", 6'3", what's the real height? OMG, bro, you change your height in every video. First,
again, this is all algorithm boosting. Maybe they're doing it because they're kind of smart, man. Bro, what if they're smart and they're changing it so they get more comments and then boosting the algorithm? I realized that. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing.
First 6'3", then 6'2", now 6'10".
All the haters.
Yet the backlash against her lies seemed to have no impact on her follower count, and if anything, continuing to lie only boosted the family's presence further. 3 months after claiming that she'd magically gone from 6'2" to 6'10", Marie and the family had their best month ever, gaining over 400,000 TikTok followers, and it was only after her unexplained 6'10" growth spurt that Marie began to see any growth over on YouTube. On top of this, Marie would post a TikTok stating that the family was now making $800,000 per month.
What? How?
Leading her to buy a $245,000 Aston Martin, although she'd then state that she was apparently too big to fit inside it, which was a shame given she—
That's cap. There's no way you bought a car and then you didn't check it.
The family,
come on, man.
As unbelievable as it might sound, were about to get even taller. On the 14th of April 2023, Marie Tamara uploaded a TikTok now claiming to be 7 foot tall.
It's always the up angle, man. It's always like the shot from like underneath, man.
Bro, she started at 6'1", now she's 7 feet, bro. However, in order to make it believable, she'd also need to scale up everybody else in the family. So her brother Troy became 7'7", her other brother Shane became 7'5", while the mother became 7'2". The only person whose height hadn't changed was the dad, who stayed put at 6'3", yet this was only a plot to get more views, but we'll explain that in just a second.
But you can literally look at the background. This doesn't make any sense unless they have like a house that's perfectly built for like... There are families who have these massive growths, right? That's from like a hormonal thing, from like genes. Yeah, but... I don't know, man. I don't buy it. The house looks like a normal house.
In the meantime, Marie gained over 50 million views on one single TikTok stating, "I'm not that tall when I'm with my mom," in which the mother's height had been embellished yet again from 7'2" to 7'5". In the next video, the mother had grown another inch to 7'6", yet at this point, someone in the comments pointed out a fatal flaw in the family story. Nah, that's crazy because the Guinness World Record holder for the tallest woman is 215 centimeters, and it's a very good point. At a height of 229 centimeters or 7'6", Marie Tamara's mum would be the second tallest woman currently alive, the second tallest woman in American history, and the 11th tallest woman ever recorded, yet she's nowhere to be seen on Wikipedia's list of tallest people.
Because lying is easy, man. Who would just go on the internet and spread lies? Chad, I'm 7 feet tall. Doors are like 7 feet tall normally, aren't they? There are families, again, it's a genetic thing. If you and your family are all really tall, generally you will have a tall family. However, you have to build a house to accommodate it.
On top of this, if Marie Tamara herself was really 7 foot, she should also be on this list right next to 7 foot Uljana Semjanova, although again, she's suspiciously nowhere to be seen. When called out for the lie in a comment reading, "Bro, you are not 7 foot, you are 6'2", Marie responded by pulling out a tape measure to some arbitrary length before holding it up against her shoulder and claiming that it was 6 foot too long. She then doubled down in the comment section by stating, "If I was 6'2", would I be able to grab the fan so easily?" Yet she'd then get destroyed in the replies by someone who simply wrote, "I'm 6'2" and have no problem."
J-Mount 2006, do you guys see this profile picture? Oh my god, look at this guy. He's got a cowboy hat, glasses, and a big old beard. He's like, I'm 6'2". I got no problem doing it. You're a dumb bitch and liar.
Doing it. The only evidence Marie had to prove that she was actually 7 foot was that she stood about a head taller than her dad. However, even this was a lie, as Marie had simply gotten sneakier with her camera angles. In videos such as this one, where the brothers had grown yet again to 7'9" and 7'10", the dad is standing at the back, while the bottom of the frame is cut off at the feet, where it's obvious Marie is wearing heels and is possibly even standing on something. When your ankles are mid-calf on the person next to you, The only time Marie showed herself standing on flat ground was in the videos where her father isn't present, although as highlighted by this comment reading, she's standing in front of the door and the camera is low. It's an illusion to make them taller.
Yeah, and all these hate comments are just making it... You're literally farming content at this point. They are not an extraordinary family, and they're just doing this, and it's so easy.
There are even more tricks at play here. For example, in this video, Marie claimed that she couldn't fit inside a shower, yet her ankles are almost as high as the on-off tab, while in this video, it's obvious that she's simply standing on the edge of the bath, and she's not the only person in the family using this.
This is someone's fetish for sure. This is definitely someone's fetish.
Trick. Over on Shane's personal Instagram, his 7'5" height places him head and shoulders above a door frame, yet the camera cuts off well above his knees, and this isn't even the worst part. In a pinned post, Shane has his basketball stats listed, in which it confirms that he's 2 meters and 6 centimeters, or 6...
Wait, he posted his actual stats? Like, these are the official stats. 6'9", 2 meters and 6 centimeters, dude.
9 inches, and he's not the only person in the family to have their sporting records online. Troy, apparently the tallest in the family, seems as though he's just going with the flow of the family's antics. However, that's not to say his displayed height is accurate. In a George Mason University basketball profile, Troy's height is listed not as 7'10", but rather as 6'8", while other basketball websites list his height at 6'9", meaning that he's not only the same height as the other brother, but he's at least 1 foot 1 inch shorter than what's being shown on TikTok. Meanwhile, Shane's apparent height of 7'9" is a foot taller than his actual height, while the mother's TikTok height of 7'5" is also a full foot taller than her actual height. But what about Marie, the mastermind of the whole operation, whose social media presence is so untruthful, she even lies about what kind of men she's...
Your short king is right here. Where are all the short kings under 6'3"? We love our short kings. Where are all the confident short kings at? Mamma mia.
She's into just to make more money, stating that she's attracted to 5'9" short kings, while simultaneously claiming that dating at my height is almost impossible, as it is extremely difficult to find a guy taller than me. Well, according to an old cross-country running profile, she's not 7 foot, not 6'10", not 6'3", or even 6'2". She's rather 6 feet and 1 inch tall, as was stated in her first few videos. The only person whose height hasn't been lied about at any point is the dad's at 6'3", yet again this was only done to make the others seem taller. But I guess posting a real family photo like this one, without manipulated camera angles, just
or a fucking Photoshop or whatever,
wouldn't receive the same kind of exposure. Despite this, the family continue to claim that they're a group of 7 foot tall giants, earning millions of views and dollars by doing so, while irritating the entire world.
How can you believe that too? Look at the heels they're wearing on them as well. That's insane to me, man. People just buying into it, and then they hate comment too. That's the best part. This wouldn't have been a problem. Nobody would have cared. That's crazy. Good video though, clapkers. Farming hate. I fucking farm hate. My haters make me stronger. That's right. Only Alana can make me sit through a Sunny V2 video? I don't think Sunny V2 has bad videos. There are some uninteresting ones that I don't really care about, but this one's kind of funny. It's not that bad. We acting hard enough? No. We act harder, chat. How about you take the stage? We act right now. You have the floor. Come on. Come on, say something funny right now. Come on, let's go. Do something funny. No way! No way! No way! No way! Whoa! 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 Smelly? What? What? What did you just say to me? Look at this motherfucker! He just said smelly! Go shower. I showered today! Stinky, fuck you. Fuck you. Stop oming on my head, motherfucker. I hate you so much. Modem. Modem right now. Modem right now. Weirdo. What? Alright, I'm putting you back in your corner. You can go fucking... You can go back in your corner. Shut the fuck up. No one asked. No one asked. Y'all are all smelly and stupid. You have to be weird. I'm not fucking weird. I'm normal. I'm normal, bitch. You asked? No. Wrong. Gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep. No. No. Vtuber, yeah, and you're bald. Yeah. Yeah. Germy lips? No! I use moisturizer on my lips. And I brush my teethies. Fuck you. Bitches. What is this? Cheater. Excuse me. Burp. Bald and proud. Okay, I'll take that.
Chat, if you want a free trial to what having a wife is like, just stay in Alana's stream for a few hours.
Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck up.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you stinky piss fox? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs.
Okay, hold on. First of all, I'm not nagging you. I'm not a fucking wife. Second of all, if we were married, you would leave. You would go on a drive and complain about me yapping. Yap, 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 yap. Nag, 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 nag. If you were a wife, there would be a sandwich. I cannot materialize a fucking sandwich in front of your face, you fat fuck. If you were married, you would leave. No, like leave the house.
All she does is yap.
Con man! I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna take out a page out of Tenma's book. I'm gonna take a page out of her book. I don't forgive. I will not forget. I will not forgive.
If I were a fishman, I'd say that Alana is the perfect idol when she doesn't speak. Alana, I've been married before. I've developed the skill set to completely tune your constant yapping out.
I'm actually gonna fucking punch you. If I ever fucking drive to your state, you better hope I don't find out where you live, because I'm gonna fucking strangle you. I'm gonna fucking strangle you with my own fucking paws. My fucking mittens. Is this how normal streams go? Yes. Strangle you in Minecraft? No. In real life. I will choke you out. I will put you in a fucking stranglehold. You can't drive on water? Watch me, bitch. Hard to do without thumbs? I will find some thumbs and put them on my hands.
Shit, he'll give you my address and we can throw hands, equal rights and lefts.
Ow, I fucking punched myself. That hurt. Shut up! Vtuber Twitter is gonna be a mess again. Nijian just made a statement on stream. Oh god. What is it?
Alana, I've been married before too. Even 10 showers wouldn't be enough to save the relationship.
Wait, your wife was smelly too?
The real GFE.
I know! I am an experience. I cost no money except maybe some ads. I'm throwing my hands down, like, you know, doing the sassy thing in real life. VTuber dramas at least once every 3 days. Yeah.
If you hit yourself and you hurt yourself, are you weak or strong?
No, I'm weak. I punched my fist into my palm. That hurt my fist because I'm weak. Yeah. Niji dumpster fires, great content. Hold your horses. Where is this shit? Where is it? Niji Sanji. Niji Poopy.
I will not talk about my cheating ex-husband too much, but in the short part, yes. It was awful.
Ah, you're small. Ah, you're bald. Check Alira's stream. Bro, I'm not listening to another stream while I'm trying to talk to chat. I can't do that. My brain can only do one thing at a time. You're gonna go wash your teeth? How about you go wash your fucking face? It's ugly. No, it's over now? Oh. Well, I don't want to fucking watch the whole thing. I looked at, Kyo's Twitter. What about False ID? Has he made anything statements? Hold on. Is he hot on the pulse with that shit or nah? What's the lowdown? Does anybody know? Stop being mean. Never. You can suck my whole ass.
Oh, we're ugly? Girl, don't make me get the makeup wipes again.
Bro, I don't put on makeup while I'm streaming. Nice try, though. How about you go wipe your ass? It's probably dirty from all that fucking shit coming out of your mouth. Is that our threat or promise? Both. Hold on. The Niji stream should be 15 minutes to good we add content. Why not? Sure. Let me see. It's already over. Link. Okay. What is this? This is fucking garbage. 15 minutes. It is exactly 15 minutes. Wait, they use Elira Pandora. Okay. What is this? Alright, chat, I'm ready. What is this fucking drama? Is it bullshit? I'm sure it is. Bro. Hello?
Elira Pandora.
Huh?
Hi. This is Elira Pandora. Thank you for taking the time to listen to us today. Vox and Ike are also present here with me, and we would like to take some time to address—
Oh, no fucking way. Did they actually drag in other fucking people into this? No fucking way. They dragged them in.
the events
No.
surrounding Zelentetsky's contract termination.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Oh my god, they got Vox in too. Holy
Preface,
shit.
We have discussed with Anycolor staff and our legal team about what we are able to say. However, due to how sensitive the situation is, please do keep in mind that there are limits to what we're able to share.
No, they did not drag in their other talents for drama. There's no way. No way! I thought they would just shut up and do their fucking job. I thought it was AI. I thought it was too, to be honest. Why does it sound AI? Like, let me listen. Hold on. Let me listen a little bit. I'm gonna not pause for just like a minute.
Both we, the livers, and the company have been affected deeply and are taking the situation very seriously. Everything that'll be discussed has been approved by our lawyers or is based solely on our personal experiences.
No, she's taking breaths normally. It's not. No. It's a script, but it's not AI. Yeah. No, I was listening for breaths. The way you can tell if something is AI is how they breathe in the video,
Before
or if they don't
anything is
breathe at all.
discussed, there is something very important that we, Niji-sanji EN,
AI can simulate breath too. I'm well aware. I'm saying that it's irregular. When AI does it, it's very irregular and stupid sounding. I've heard it before, trust me, I know.
feels need to be made very clear. All of us do not condone harassment of any kind to any of the parties involved. After discussion with the members of Niji-sanji EN as a collective, I volunteered for my channel to be used for this stream.
What?
Additionally, we've been told that there will...
I genuinely think Niji might actually wind up sabotaging themselves. They can't just let this fade away naturally. The longer they perpetuate this, the more they'll destroy their end branch.
Well, the fact, okay, hold on. If you're having drama and problems with an ex-talent, you don't fucking drag in the whole band to fucking defend you. This is such bad PR. And trust me, my brother did a fucking a degree in public relations. You never, ever drag the talents in front of your face to take a political stance. I know this is not politics, but this is politics within, like, what is it called? Like politics within, like, the VTuber sphere. This is not the first time they do this. Well, bro, I think it should have never happened, but you know. Yeah, company politics, exactly. Taking sides? Yeah.
Also be a video releasing regarding the situation from Tazumi-san directly a few hours following this stream. But what we say on this stream is our own words and our own feelings.
Yeah, sure, okay.
I would like to first apologize if my silence on the matter has caused any worry. Over the past month, staff received documents from Selene's lawyer containing examples of her claimed experiences under any color. These documents in question included personal information of some livers, and when it was sent to us, we learned that there was a potential that this information could be made public. Some of the information poses a risk to our personal safety and puts some of us at risk of doxing. Notably, one section of this document alludes to where Millie and I live.
She sounds so nervous. Am I crazy?
However, there are also harmful claims Selene made in the document about some livers' personal information that we believe are simply untrue. I felt threatened and scared of speaking out about the situation because of the risk that it could pose to not just my own safety, but the safety of those around me as well.
Yikes, okay.
Very sad that this is how everything had to turn out, and I deeply apologize to all the fans who have been affected through this time.
Oh my god, they have receipts too, huh?
When Selene had posted the tweet about her cover being privated, several EN members reached out to Selene, and we expressed our concerns. We were genuinely concerned, and we wanted to understand the situation.
You should have been concerned when she was suicidal. Just saying. Just saying!
As we were all in the dark about it.
This is
Once she
crazy.
notified all of us regarding her hospitalization, we immediately reached out to her, each other, and her manager to confirm her safety. Her manager also immediately reached out to her and her emergency contact and kept us updated throughout the entire situation as well.
Defend us or we graduate you? My guy, you could not catch me. I would immediately quit on the job. I don't give a fuck. This is such bad PR. I thought this would be a statement by like the managers or something, not the fucking talents. You're talent. You're here to fucking make me laugh and like do stupid shit.
It sounds like Niji has their contracts underneath an open flame right now in front of them with how she sounds.
Probably, I don't know. Maybe some context for the people that don't know. Long story short, talent graduated because she was bullied and harassed by the company. There's a bunch of drama. She ended up trying to commit, you know, self-harm and suicide under great duress because she was under so much pressure. They ended up covering it up and not saying anything, and then she left the company. Yeah, terminated, not graduated. Excuse me, yes, terminated. Yeah, she got terminated completely out of the company, and then the company ended up saying, oh, we don't care about you leaving, we're gonna be fine, and everyone's been shitting all over them. Yeah. Yeah, and then the mods hijacked the stream. That was so funny. Yeah, the company owns all the content. Yeah, exactly. I understand why they did it, but it's still really, really bad.
It's been
yeah, and they said it was her fault.
A very tough time for a lot of us. And
yeah, but that's why we're here.
Not sure what else to say, but thank you again for everything, for waiting, and thank you.
Thanks, Alira.
No,
you're
no
right.
worries.
Yeah, it has been a really, really tough time, and it's had an effect. I've noticed it's had an effect on everyone. It's had an effect on me too. So I'm joining this stream to talk about my experiences with Selene, to lend some of what
I can't hear shit.
Help,
I literally have it turned up to max. I don't know. Where's my volume master? Oh, here we go.
Help you all understand the
Oh,
context.
there we
of this a little
go.
bit
Look
better.
at that, chat.
I know that a lot of you watching are going to have your own views and opinions on the situation, and so all I would like to ask is that you can take the information that I'm going to present at face value if you can. So, this recent situation began when Selene claimed on Twitter that her most recent song cover had been made private by staff.
Yeah!
And she gave no context or reasoning as to why.
By the way, Selene spent $200,000 out of her own fucking money to make things happen in the company while she was working for them. They basically didn't really give her any money to like help with her projects and stuff.
Notice they aren't using the models because the camera would pick up the guns pressed against their heads.
Yeah, she made zero profit. Everything that she made from Niji Sanji basically got put back into the stream because they didn't do anything for her.
In actuality, she had been asked to send the content of her music video to her manager in advance of the release date so it could be checked for content.
Cover video check. Hi, Selene. Sorry for the load update. X-Livers. It will cause more time to get confirmation the audio is okay to me. Why was this released? 12/26, 12/24, 12/26, 12/26, and then it happened again on 12/26. Okay, what is he saying?
Which is something that all livers agree to do. Her manager communicated with her about this very clearly, but she released her cover without giving management time to check it, and as a result, it needed to be made private. It was going to be made public again once the checks had cleared. Management absolutely intended to let her release the cover.
But they didn't say so. Maybe they didn't tell her that.
Made sure that it was okay to release. It's very important to establish this pattern of events had happened before on multiple occasions, including her Fall Guys tournament in August of 2023, a voice pack in May of the same year, and an outfit contest also in...
Why is the management saying this? That's what I'm saying! Why is there 3 talents? You're talking like they're... Oh, just mind-blowing to me. If I was a clueless, like, what is it called? Like a consumer for Niji, I think I would automatically check out because why is the talent? It's like, what's a great example? Korean pop idols stop making music and then the livers, the ones who are making the talents, like have to make a statement on this. Like, why is this like even relevant? Like, who the fuck are you?
May. In each of these situations, Selene would be working on one of the projects I mentioned. She'd be given clear communication about confirming certain aspects with staff, as all other livers receive and comply with.
Yeah, sure.
And each time, she would refuse to cooperate. And when staff would react appropriately, she would make public statements that would hurt Any Color's reputation. And as these situations kept
What reputation? What reputation?
Occurring, myself and other livers felt very upset and anxious. We felt that these statements harmed all of us as a group.
Okay.
Excuse me. So, it's this context that I hope explains why myself and some other livers decided to approach Selene and ask about her handling of the latest situation, which was her cover being made private. So some livers, myself included, asked Selene why she tweeted about the cover in the way that she did, expressing that we felt it was unnecessary and harmful. According to Selene's lawyer, it's this event that they claim to be a build-up of, and what they claim to be a build-up of past experiences that led to...
Okay, hold on. I have some other inkling that this is also a fucking lie. They said that the reason they didn't approve the cover is because it had other talents involved, but then at the same time, they've literally had a graduation and a cover, what is it called? Art done and used in a graduation stream of a talent that doesn't even exist at Niji anymore. And that's supposed to be like some sort of like legal jargon, like, hey, you can't do that. That's not okay.
Accusations made by Selene that she was bullied and harassed.
It's the same thing in the higher up of any corpo company, as long as the true identity of the culprit, aka management mainly, is kept hidden, the company can say they've been dismissed or whatever but still keep them there. Also Niji probably thinks that if the livers do it, the reaction would be much more tame than just a whole riot.
I am a consumer. I don't give a fuck what my fucking talents think. That's my prerogative. I know it sounds really fucking harsh, but you're here to be like a fucking talent. I don't give a fuck about your opinion on the company or how this bitch is like... It's just so mind-blowing. Why are you throwing your relationship under the bus? If you stay neutral, people can at least excuse the fact like, oh, don't bully these people. Don't bully the talent. Now all gloves are off. This is so fucking bad. Bad companies are bad? Absolutely, man. Yeah. They were rogue, right? The document was under NDA, so this whole thing might be violation of NDA. I don't think they would do this, like, without management asking them. The talent is not the decision makers any of this, or why the fuck are they hearing from the talent? Again, it's the company's problem. By the way, didn't they say they fired the guy that harassed Selene? Selene? Sorry, I keep mispronouncing her name.
As you can imagine, this is incredibly serious, and I want to state that throughout my friendship with Selene, I did my best to support her in private and talk to her about any problems she might have been having whenever I had the chance.
Okay.
Having thoroughly reviewed the documents sent to Anycolor by her lawyer, and based on what I know personally and have been told by Selene as—
Why the fuck are talents at Niji Sanji reading fucking documents? Can someone explain that to me? Do you own part of the company when you sign up with Niji or something? Why do you care? I just don't get it. I don't get it. These people don't know how real life works.
As her friend, myself and other members vehemently believe these claims to be completely untrue. I feel very confident in saying that the way I and other livers communicated with Selene about this incident was fair and reasonable, especially considering our built-up anxiety over this repeating pattern of behavior. In my opinion, I do not think that it was a form of harassment. Also,
someone's leaking the documents. Yeah, it's either he consciously said that they saw the documents, but still should have been shared between Dokibird's lawyers and Anycolor's lawyers. Yeah, who the fuck is sharing this shit? This company is such garbage. Why are you even allowing them to look at anything? It warps your perception. It makes you more volatile to speak out and break confidentiality. It's so
in the document
bad.
given to Any Color
Such
by Selene's
bad
lawyer.
PR.
It stated that Selene had secretly recorded me in a private voice call without my knowledge or consent. Now, I have absolutely zero memory of what I might have specifically said in that recording, but we know it was
Okay.
on the topic of the tweet that I had made around the time of AR Live's cancellation last year. From what I know, based on this document, Selene had...
One thing to consider, chat, Any Color and Nyasanji as a company are based in Japan, so their laws regarding NDA might not follow the US laws on it, in which case it becomes an international lawsuit which follows different rules. Not defending, but something to consider.
I totally agree. However, from a PR perspective, and this is a PR dumpster fire, like, keep in mind, I have actually read books, I know, cringe, on public relations because I was bored a long time ago when I was living with my parents and my brother took a PR degree. Cringe also, I know. You do not involve people who do not need to be involved in this shit. People are obviously biased and human. Like, don't fucking do it. It's so bad. Yeah, this is like a nightmare scenario. I like books. I was more making a joke that getting a PR degree is cringe, and my brother always jokes about it, but you know what I mean. Not be illegal is what I'm getting at. I'm trying to say that it's not, even if it's not illegal, it's really, really bad. Voicing your opinion on this fucking shit that you have no idea what you're talking about. Vox is a fucking ASMR artist. Like, she just tweeted. Uh-oh. What did she tweet? Let me see. Loki bird. What did she say? I will say that it was never supposed to be shown that anyone other than me... Hold on, I'll fucking read it out out loud so you guys can see it. I will say that it never supposed to be shown to anyone other than me, my lawyer, and other relevant lawyers. There was a private document with my own personal information, like I said, and was used as a legal document to help my lawyer, and my document, my thoughts, and was never supposed to release anywhere else to any other parties as a legal department. It makes me wonder if my medical and hospital records were also released without my consent, as I also promised to be kept private. By the way, that is highly fucking illegal, especially when things like medical shit is involved. You can't do that. I'm pretty sure even in Japan, you're not supposed to release medical records out to different parties unless they signed certain stuff, which they very likely didn't do. This is so bad!
Had wanted to use this as proof of staff showing favoritism for some members over others, as at the time I wasn't reprimanded by staff having made that tweet. I followed this issue up with my managers, and I was told that they didn't reach out because they didn't want to cause further controversy at the time. However, I've been asked to delete other tweets on multiple occasions when I've accidentally broken a rule. In these cases, we're politely informed that when we should avoid tweeting something, we apologize, delete it, and move on.
Okay.
The real issue here, however, is that someone I trusted and considered a friend not only recorded me in secret, but also that these recordings were held without my knowledge for almost an entire year.
Does anyone know what the hell he's talking about? I genuinely don't know. What recordings? Why is he relevant to anything? What did he do? I genuinely have no idea what the hell he's talking about. I don't remember Vox being involved in this at all.
The fact that this was held throughout our friendship is really upsetting to me. Until now, I had always looked up to Selene as my senpai, and I felt really lucky to be her friend. Having to talk about this now and seeing how this has played out is, again, heartbreaking. Selena told me privately about her disagreements with staff and her managers,
look at the chat.
and I had done my best to support her and to help her make what I thought were the right choices.
Look at the chat.
Even when she talked about wanting to graduate. For context, leaving Niji-sanji is always an option for livers. If she had...
This guy has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. You can always just leave the company, but we're gonna fuck you over in every way possible because you literally sign a contract that has to be reviewed by a lawyer. Are you dumb? Isn't there a guy that literally said you had to give up your rights as a voice actor to be, like, part of the company? You had to give it up? The top company, though? Which part? Read the script or lose your job. Yes, Sayu. Yes, he said you have to give up everything to be in it. And he said no. It's either all of you or none of it, man.
Wanted to graduate beforehand. She
No on the left. Oh, the whole don't spread hate but fuck Selene is kind of a weird path to take in a stream. Jesus.
He was given very many chances to do so amicably, and on multiple occasions, Selene had told us she planned on graduating, but would then go back on this shortly after.
Is this live or pre-recorded? Yo, bring out the ukulele! Dude, this is so funny, dude.
For example,
holy shit.
She told me that she would be graduating on the day we hosted the Prism Cup, but as you know, this didn't happen.
Okay.
She also, after being warned by staff due to her repeated rule breakages in May of last year, told other livers that she was being terminated at that time, when, like I said, she had just been warned, nothing else. Because I trusted her so much, and I listened to her narrative of half-thought untruths about her relationship with Anycolor, this caused me so much anger on her behalf that I had considered graduating with her in solidarity, seriously. And I now know that my intense feelings at the time came from omitted context and falsehoods. And that, once again, is heartbreaking.
So you had this context. By the way, what she submits as a legal document, he got to read. Oh my fucking god, he's gonna get fucking involved in the lawsuit by doing this. Because if he's admitting in this live stream that he knows more about her after reading the leaked documents that he's not supposed to fucking look at because he's a fucking talent and not a manager. Oh my god, man. Why are people so stupid? Why would you get involved?
Mandokibird's next stream is gonna do massive numbers.
Dude, this is the equivalent of making a TikTok stealing, like, people's dogs and then being like, why did you guys, like, catch me stealing dogs? Why are you even pressing the live button and agreeing to this? This is so fucking stupid.
Breaking. I'm incredibly happy with my job, and even in the face of times as hard as these, I really wouldn't want it any other way.
Uh-huh.
So regardless of how I now feel about Selene having been my friend and having hurt me and my fellow livers in this way,
This is the same guy that scared his fans by role-playing getting seriously ill on stream without telling anyone it was fake.
It's called attention, sweetie. Get used to it. It's called clout. Wait, getting sick like puking or something? This is literally the meme of the dude riding a bike, sticking a stick in his bike and falling and going, fuck Selene. This is the dumbest PR move I've ever seen. Bro, this can't be real. No, you know what? This might have been off the cuff. I don't think this was a script, because if he just admitted to reading the documents, this just makes everything worse. Who runs this company?
When Vtubers go to court, do you think they'll show up in person or on iPads?
No, you have to be in person. You have to prove who you are. You actually unironically have to. Celine's gonna have to show up in court. If they go to, like, actual court, which I kind of doubt, unless it gets, like, really, 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 really serious. Yeah. 25-year-old billionaire. I'm a 25-year-old billionaire. I do what I want. I throw up on stream. Bleh. He's 100% reading a script, but why would the script involve dragging him in? Oh man, I have so many questions. I'm just asking questions upon questions. Oh, this is so bad. The fact I'm actually surprised she made such a statement so fast. Excuse me.
Her attempt on her life will never ever be something to be taken lightly. I recall the moment when I and
the CEO of Sneaky Sound is a 25-year-old billionaire. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Other livers found out about what had happened, and we prayed for her safety then, and we still do. Regardless of the outcome of the situation, I genuinely want nothing more than for Selene to grow and to be in a safe place where she can look after her health, insofar as me and the rest of you.
But also, fuck Selene. She did something bad, did you? I checked social media on subs, calm down. The last couple of Belira lost 1,000 subs right now. Yes, because she's... I said this again. You're a talent making a statement on a legal matter. Nobody gives a fuck about your opinion. No offense.
Feel in our own way too. To those of you watching this stream, please leave her be. Harassment of any kind is vicious and it's insane, and it has no place in this community. That's all I needed to say. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Vox. Before we round things off, I also had something that I wanted to say. It's going to be a little bit on the shorter side. By the way, hi, I'm Mike.
Blink twice if you need help. There's no blinking on the screen, man. What the hell? You know, when it comes to Selene, she sucks so much ass, but also don't harass her.
First off, I just wanted to say, like, preface this with, like, sorry if I have a hard time finding the proper words for anything. I'm a little bit all over the place right now. Excuse me for a second.
Why did I just imagine the fucking gun on his head, like, getting, like it gets harder, you know, when they push on the fucking pistol, like, fucking hurry up, you stupid bitch. You have fucking 4.5 minutes. Yes. The paper crinkle? No, that was the water bottle.
For a very long time, I considered Selene as a good friend within Niji Sanji Ian, be it on stream or off stream. We always managed to get on really well. So that's why it was so shocking for me to learn that Any Color had received these documents from Selene's lawyer.
Okay.
Learning about what was contained within these documents was, to me personally, incredibly saddening.
Yeah.
Knowing that
there was a bully in your company and none of you could say anything or do anything about it. Yeah, that's pretty sad.
The things said within the document were coming from...
And then he says it again, you double down! Oh my god. We went from TikToks of exposing your own crimes to exposing that you're reading illegal documents. If it's true what she says about the whole potential medical records, that is so fucking bad for them. That you can't win this. They gotta be legally protected. They're not. Unless they have some sort of contract as being employed under... Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just speculating.
I love how even after 12 minutes of this, there are people in that chat still defending Niji.
Yeah. Hope everything works out. Sucks. Well...
The very same person that I call my friend was hurtful and disappointing.
I think he was the bully.
I thought that the official statement by Niji could also be fucking lying, of course. I thought that it was a manager.
In a way
that got fired.
Really don't know how to describe. Not only because of it made me now re-examine our entire friendship, but primarily because the document contains some information that we believe...
Oh my god, the document again. Why the fuck are you... Oh my god.
Is incorrect. That could be harmful for us, and it's just private information that is very terrifying to have being, shown before you like that.
Okay.
Right now, we're all very stressed, but in spite of this, I feel like the public deserves to, at the very least, be aware of the existence.
I recently looked at Doki's old statements.
Chat, if you're ever in legal trouble, just shut the fuck up and let your lawyer do the talking, okay?
Don't fucking open your fucking mouth. Be silent. Oh my god, man. Hold on, let me read this again. I generally kind of go over how they showed a sealed document for the legal department outside of it. I'm sure some fucking idiot at Niji Sanji leaked the document and was like, here, look at this bitch. She's so horrible. Look at this shit. Look at it. By the way, if they got an email and it said something about, like, legally about Doki, they could have just said nothing and been like, hey, like, that's not right. They're making statements that they read it, where people recorded. Like, why? I recently looked at Doki's old statement. It's actually a little ambiguous as to whether there was bullying on part of solely management or the other rivals as well. No, because she's smart, because the lawyer probably told her not to fucking say who it was, because this is gonna go to court. That's what's bad about it. As someone who's been in between corporate bullshit because I'm IT, so I tell still a lot of stuff for very sure. I was put under strict NDA before I could handle information about this case. There's no fucking way that them making this statement referencing a sealed legal document. Yes, exactly. A sealed legal document at that too. Then they are breaking so many laws if people didn't know. For Niji members, employment laws apply to whether you live or not, whether the employee is working for is remote, though for not for sure. I see. This is so insane, man. Not really sealed anymore. Yeah, not anymore, bitch.
Of these documents, as well as of some of its contents, for the sake of transparency and honesty.
Oh my fucking god, it's a legal document. You don't even know what you're talking about. This is why you should stay being a fucking talent. You're not a fucking lawyer. Stop getting involved. Shut your mouth.
Don't worry, guys. The impact of Selen's graduation will be negligible.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on, let me check the stocks real quick. Niji Sanji stocks. Any color, income, stock quote. Boom! We're down even further, boys. Damn, we're in the shitter. Damn, boy. We're not looking so hot.
I just saw the greatest tweet about this. IT showed the YouTuber WHO apologized via song and the caption was a message from Nai Sanjien.
It showed the YouTuber apologized by a song. The caption was a message from Niji Sanji. Dude, this is so good. Content farming. Hold on. Market Watch. Check it out. Look, we're in the shitter. Damn, boy. We thick. Ba-boom. This is 1 day, by the way. How's the 5 day looking? Ooh, look at that 5 day mark. Ba-bam! We're falling. We're in free fall right now. Yes, that's 1 hour. No, that's 1 day. This is all within 2 hours of each other. Wait! 10 a.m. Oh, this is within like 30 minutes! Oh, God! Alright, let me finish this garbage.
That
if they literally shut up and took it to court, they would probably, regrettably, survive. But if they keep bringing this drama up over and over, they're going to accidentally bankrupt their N branch lol.
I genuinely don't know if this is like actually scripted or not. I'm very confused. If this was happening, I would tell them to shut the fuck up and shut it down.
Week of radio silence has been really difficult for all of you. But please rest assured that we've been working very, very hard to try and
very hard on shit talking Selen behind the scenes. Yes, of course.
Understand what it is that we can and cannot say about this. But we wanted to make sure that what we shared was as much as we were able to share. Within Niji Sanji En, everyone always makes an effort to make sure that anyone who wants to be included in something has the opportunity to do so, whether that be online or offline.
Oh my god.
And all of us will continue to do our utmost to provide a safe and fun environment for fans to enjoy.
If you wanted a safe and fun environment, do your fucking job, man. You are all fucking yapping behind the scenes. Nobody cares if you're yapping behind the scenes. You can do whatever you want. But then making this public statement is freaking insane.
enjoy together.
Mamma mia.
And lastly, to round this off, I want to reiterate, please do not spread hate to anyone involved in any way, shape, or form, or anyone in general, honestly. We ask that in these times you allow us to continue our activities.
Safe and fun environment, till we go offline and then absolutely tear you down.
Bro, oh my god, don't... I hate this. This is so dumb. It's like high school.
Without asking us for any additional information about the situation, at this point, it's an issue for the lawyers. And
I want to scream.
You've got to be kidding me.
Bro, this is a situation for the lawyers, but I'm gonna make opinions and statements. This has gotta be like an April Fool's joke. What's the date today? The 12th? The 12th of February? Maybe we're a little bit off. Yeah, this is for the lawyers, huh? But you read the documents that were leaked and then said it?
I got $20 saying Rosemi is gonna be the next to leave. What's the overall pot and odds looking like for the M branch?
I hope it implodes. Everyone who is like a nice person in that company needs to fucking implode and leave. Not them physically imploding. I want them to leave so that it implodes. This is sad. Genuinely. I thought they were making the good move of not talking about it. I thought it was smart. Let the freaking management handle this. Let them do it. Like, leave them alone. Feels like the CEO got butthurt and got the talents to do this. I don't know anymore. Again, when you have like a split corporate mess like this.
An out of season April Fool's joke too. Electric Boogaloo.
I don't know if this was ordered from the top down. It might have been done by Niji Sanji En, and then JP doesn't know anything about it. It's really hard to say at this point. So glad that Matara is very far away from this nuclear wasteland. Matara evolved from the nuclear wasteland. She became a cockroach. She survived.
Doki will send her statements soon.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Nah, I love Matara. Very happy for him. Can't kill a roach. Yeah, not with nuclear bombs. It was done in the middle of Doki's stream. The timing was vicious. Yeah, that's also so bizarre. They're probably gonna try and use this as evidence against Selene. No, this is evidence for Selene, not against her. It was so tight, it was scummy. Yeah, absolutely. Drama.
we ask that you do not pressure any of us to discuss the matter beyond this point.
Why did you bring it up?
Please reach out to any color for contact regarding anything else.
LLL.
That's everything from me. Thank you all for your time.
This is crazy.
Thank you, everybody, for your time.
Thank you.
Bro, look at the chat. LLL Yap Fest based. I like that. What a fucking day, man. Has she said anything else, I wonder? Probably not. No, she hasn't. In the middle of a Neopet stream, too. Yeah, look at that. Damn, that's crazy! Doki says that these lawyers were, they contain personal information. Yep. Nah, they're fucked. They're absolutely fricked and fucked up.
No, like for real they shouldn't say anything.
All that else was Doki's chat coming over? Yeah, that's also really funny. They thought they would just take her down.
Sink the yacht.
Sink the yacht. Yeah. This can't be good for her mental health. I don't think it's as bad as you think. I think I hope that Doki feels very vindicated. Genuinely. I hope she feels vindicated, and I hope she has enough of a support system that's telling her that she shouldn't care about what the fuck ever these morons think of her. I'm honestly astounded. I'm almost flabbergasted that the talents are getting involved in this. I didn't think this would happen, but here we are. Sink the frickin' yacht, do it right now. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Well, this Doki has so much shit on them? Yeah, no, they have evidence! Doki, if you're listening... No, she's not, but like... Jokes aside, you can rip the VOD, and if they take this down, use it. Like, as evidence. I'm sure someone already has it saved, because they're gonna probably take it down, but still. Did they have a choice of being involved or were they forced? No idea. Literally none. It could be anything at this point. I have it saved? Nice. Download it right now! 4chan rats have it saved. Yeah, VT's eating good tonight. Tasty! So good! I love drama! Any other updates? They're losing subs like crazy again. Yeah, when you, make dumb statements like that, then, yeah, tends to kind of happen. They're just eating shit. Mmm, delicious. Ooh. Ooh, wee. Mmm, yummy. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh crap, look at the time, damn it.
This is my favorite super chat I read. Thankfully, this is my last one of these. Wish you all the worst.
That's base, dude. Is it that time? Yeah, unfortunately, guys. It is that time. Alright, chat, be nice. We're gonna raid out to Joel. Massive piss. Yo, George, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Don't bring up the drama in anyone else's chat. I don't want them to, like, talk about it if they don't want to. Don't, if they ask, like, what we were doing, just say we were talking about drama. Or say something like, oh, yeah, we were just talking. Don't talk about it unless they bring it up, but don't, like, bring it up to them.
I can't believe I'm saying it, but Niji is unironically stupider than Blizzard with PR.
Yeah, tell them we were reacting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go say hi to Joel. Alright, where is it? I had a lot of fun, guys. I gotta get fucking ready. Thank you, guys. Have a great time. Remember, don't spread hate. Spread only love, affection, joy. All right. See you, losers. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the biddies. Thanks for all the subs. Have a great time. I am out of here.